Well, well, well. If it isn't another stream. What's going on? Howdy, howdy. Gonna be checking out a casual game tonight and then potentially some Amnesia runs afterwards. I don't know how long this game's supposed to be, but that's the plan. Potentially a little bit of a longer stream. We'll see. Be checking out My Friendly Neighborhood. I've heard nothing but good things about it, so I'm excited. Start a little spooky season early. Yeah, I was just like, you know what? Why not? Why not just do a casual playthrough tonight? The Amnesia glitchless runs went pretty well last night. Got 2 PBs, not really the time I want. I think I ended with like a 1250, 1248, something like that. Definitely want to bring that down, but yeah, we got time. No need to rush it. We'll definitely be doing more of those. Like I said, plan to do some tonight, but we'll see. Tomorrow's stream is still tentative on what we'll actually do. I would like to play and check out the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, but it depends. We might do a little Frictional Games anthology, if not. And then do some more fun stuff over the weekend, but neighborhoods are scary, true. Going outside, I mean, that's just honestly so frightening. Let me find my game real quick and we can hop into this bad boy. You guys all having a good Thursday? Amnesia the Bunker has a Steam Cloud error? Interesting. Don't really care, but alright. Alright, please don't be loud on launch. Please don't be loud on launch. Okay. Wow. You know, props to this game already. You boot it up and they give you the option screen. Oh, that is loud. It's still loud, but they give you the option. Oh, do I have something on in the background? Oh, I do. Okay. Let me close that out real quick. Still had a tab with 2 streams on. Okay, don't want that running in the background. FOV. 120, no. Let's go 110. 110, see how that looks. Audio. Let's turn the whole master down real quick. What's up, gamers? Puppets. Whoa. Puppets. Any puppets? Hand cam. Hand cam. Outline, screen shake. I'm gonna leave all this on for now and we'll see. Okay. Every time I play a new game, this is always what I look at. 1, rebindable keys. But if you can rebind keys, what is the order the devs put them in? Left, right, forward, back is a very interesting one. It's almost always forward, back, left, right, or forward, left, right, back. Doing the sides first is very interesting one. Investigate. Okay. Rotate, close menu, quick turn. Reload A. Okay, well, there's weapons. Spoilers. Spoilers on that one. It's going on RTT. RTT. Tutorials. Cool display. Refresh. Full screen. Oh, it's not borderless full screen. Yikes. Not really. It is. Ads. Ads. W. Are you saying ads or W? Bloom, no thank you. Motion blur, is there a motion blur? Is there a motion blur? Didn't see one. Ew. Texture limit. A lot, some, what? Okay, this tells me absolutely nothing. It was on none, so I'm gonna leave it on none, but that's an interesting option. Okay. English. And gameplay. And
I saw something. Felt something, maybe. It was more real than reality. I felt like I was lost, walking through this dark tunnel, and the ground beneath me stretched on for an eternity. Felt like I was dying.
all this loud. Woo!
He swerved
Eat that berg.
lane, striking a passenger van that started a pileup, killing 7. In weather, we'll all be sad to see another band of thunderstorms heading toward the city tomorrow night.
I just had this insane sense of emptiness and terror, and I just.
I don't care who she sees. We're not even married anymore. She can see whoever she wants.
Damn, he's so cool. You guys like my mouse being on the screen?
What did you do to end up solving the problem?
I ignored it.
Put it up here in the corner.
Forget. I watched television.
And that helped?
It dulls the pain. You're gonna escape reality, live through other people, ignoring your own life, your own problems, your own issues.
Watch television helps. It always helps. And that's the game. All right. Woo! Good game. A good round of TV. Oh my god, Chad, if you put your mouse cursor over my mouse cursor, it'll be like we're holding hands. Oh. This will be tough. All right, we'll just go normal.
Hey, last job of the day. What's
I
this
got
one
double.
about?
All right, 1 second. Let me mute alerts real quick, and then let me, as this is a first playthrough, no backseating, please. 0 tolerance on that stuff. You will get bopped. Don't do it. Don't even think about it. All right, what we got? Work order, Sprocket Palm Property Management work order request. Ooh, this is scary already. Client City Network Broadcasting Group. Property 123 Sunrise Street. Date July 8th, 1993. Whoa, this is like a couple days after my birthday. What the fuck? Crewman assigned. Gordon J. O'Brien. Description of problem. Vacant studio lot regained power last night and began televising over top normal programming. The client has requested the broadcast array on top of the Central Hotel be disabled to prevent further incidents. Supervisor signature J. You said to put a initial? Okay. Note, crewman O'Brien is on probation for sullen and impolite behavior towards clients. Failure to satisfactorily complete this work order will result in termination. Not termination. Can I? Oh, I can't get to my
I'm
menu.
not leaving yet. I just got here.
Classic Gordon.
Oh, I'm not eating that. That's been there for days.
Man, it sounds like you'd smoke 12 packs a day. Candy bar. A Honda. Okay. That's a good exit. I want to see if I can turn off this mouse cursor. Is that... Is there a way for that to go away? Also, this did not stick. Oh, I didn't hit apply. I thought I hit apply. Is there a way? Is there a... Is there a way for me to not have this on my on my game? Yeah, I alt-tabbed, and then when I tab back in, it's still there. Like, it's just sitting at the middle of the screen.
Last job of the day is always the
Full screen? I mean, I can try it. I just really don't like full screen. Oh, that does fix it. Why? What if I alt-enter from here? Nope, okay. Yeah, it's literally just a windowed thing. That's stupid. Oh, that, oh, no, don't tell me. Oh, wait, hold on. That's something double-bound. I thought the keys were hard-bound for a second. What is F files? Okay, this needs to change. R. Aha, and now let's turn down the FOV, honestly. 110's a little bit much. Let's go like 100, maybe it's fine. Okay. Ooh, okay. Whoa, okay, this is the one already read, gotcha. We are healthy. Oh, you can't jump in this game? Oh, no. Damn, that's a big just 4 wheels for a truck of this size? Okay. The office. Ricky with friends, twice daily on public access. Whoa, I love public access. You can put anything on there. Zip zap. Oh, you know what? I probably... Is it too bright for you guys? Oh, I might have still had my gamma filter on. A manhole. Pay. Oh, Ray. Okay. Ray. I'm stomping all around. Yeah, that on from Amnesia runs. Okay, we can go in there. Oh, a hammer. Can I take that? Weapon? There's just litter everywhere. We got the Avery, the soundstage, the hotel, and the office. Okay. Yeah, just different studio lots. Does that say up there? Stroman and Kauser. Having a little nice look around. Any snacks? Another hammer. Alright, if we need hammers. They're all around. A, B, it's C, D, E, F. Smiley face G. Can I sit here? Can I pose for like the camera? Cheese. Whoa. Commerce Crest. It's like a toothpaste company. Some sort of slot. Okay. 1, 2, E4. Okay. Whoa. The same person that's here is right there. Hey, they copied the exact same 1, 2, 3, 4 from the other spot. Reusing textures in my video game? Wow. Devs are so lazy.
There's an elevator. Maybe it still works.
Refund. Yo, they got the grimace shake all over the elevator.
Earth? Is this glue?
Miffin. Ooh, I think I probably want that for the other building. Alright, that looked important. Cool. Progression. I don't like it, why not? I want a candy bar. Can I just break it? Don't have any tokens. I can't even try the return slot. Try to get something for free.
Ring me. Okay.
There's keys missing. There's other guests at the hotel. All right, before I do that, it seems important. Let me go look around. Oh man. The stair climb is so slow. Norman. It could be placed here. Okay. Junebug. Leonard. Liliana. George. This area is off limits. Okay, can't immediately kick down doors. Sad. Locked from the other side. Whoa. Okay. Let's go back downstairs. A3 looks delicious. It is until you realize it's made from real Muppets. Whoa, look at that hand. God damn. It's like the room. Little puzzle box.
Raise the curtain. Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
Hello. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye. The cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood.
The neighborhood. Woo.
Okay. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
I am Ricky the Sock. Your television will never be the same. Hold on. Did you say disconnect the antenna?
Yes?
Oh my, no. You mustn't do that. That would be a catastrophe.
It's broadcasting over the news.
The news? No, trust me. The antenna is just fine as it is. Doesn't need any disconnecting. Tell you what, you wait here and I'll get you some.
Nice.
Whoa, that wasn't pleasant. I'm gonna take a sec.
Okay then.
A key card for little old me. Whoop. You okay in there, Ricky?
Special.
Nice. Well, we got a key card and one half of a thing. I learned not to lick sticky purple things at work. Was he looking at someone when he said that? I kind of wasn't paying attention. $380 over 220 volts. Why don't I just cut the cable? Okay. So I didn't even check the office yet. See if we can go in here. Oh, okay. Stage 4 we go. Also, let me double check this thing over here. Let me see if I can slap this bad boy in there. I would assume this is where that goes. Yep, okay. Cool. Our socks, yeah. I mean, with how crusty our socks are, we can cut just about anything. The hand. They couldn't have had a better model for the hand. Oh, it's so silly looking. This makes me already feel like it's a mix between Bendy and the Ink Machine and like Poppy Playtime. Sorry, the vibes I'm getting. Ooh, that has a lot to read. First broadcast. We'll read a couple, see if they're worth reading. The City Tribune, Saturday, November 9th, 1968. Sheesh. Television's Friendly New Neighborhood. Review of My Friendly Neighborhood by Richard Lightsbury. This week saw the premiere of a new series on the City Network aimed at preschool-age children. My Friendly Neighborhood. The show centers on the titular Friendly Neighborhood. It's resident puppets who, with the help of adults like Stevie, Richie Bromine, teach viewers about a variety of subjects including numbers, letters, and how to be a friendly neighbor. The show's catch-all term for age-old lessons about caring and sharing. While adult viewers may find their message trite, children's hearts are captured by the neighbors. Each felt furball becomes a beloved friend whose words are hung on to with the trust and devotion rarely seen in older audiences. Previously aired as Ricky and Friends, on independent public access television, the series and creator, Al Gerswald, were recently signed by the City Network Broadcasting Group, and production moved to the historic City Network Hotel Studio on the west side. The move into the big leagues of broadcasting is accompanied by text is illegible. Having high FOV? I mean, one, they did because they put it in the game, and two, even then, it still looks silly. Is this where you do the stand-up? Two Muppets walk into a bar. That's it. That's all I got. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god, it's a hand. Gotta hand it to this game. The Mystic Maze. Whoa. Oh my god. The prettiest maiden in all the lands. Well, the hand's gone. Oh, I'm so scared. Puppet Pirates Cove. Have a smiling. I hope there's more text I can't see. Have a smiling. It's just weird. A TV. I can't even watch it.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a
Hello?
really normal guy.
Is anyone there?
No,
What the heck is going on here?
I'm good. I can't go this way. I see they went with the old school door animation of the Resident Evil ways, which is interesting because everyone that plays Resident Evil uses a door skip mod.
Okay, moving on. We have GE for Germany. Okay, and then we have Z. ZR.
He's getting a hell of a workout.
ZR for The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks, I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend, I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer, well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage in the mail.
Whoa!
Boxed and shipped to my house.
Cabbage?
In the mail. The stockpile of greasy
Cabbage in the mail?
at my vacation home. Come on, say it with me. It came from Florida in the mail.
Not from Florida, no, the horrors. Oh, this game's so scary. Not from Florida.
Welcome. Why don't we keep hanging out together?
I want to see the death animation. Please tell me it's like eats me to death. This is why I can't play horror games. Oh no. Oh no. Not Flowrider.
I'm a
Hello?
really normal guy.
Is anyone there?
I just kind of show up and be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines.
See you, Norman. Thanks for all the stuff about the mail.
What the heck is going on here?
You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I'd like
Dude, kind of tiny chairs.
to give myself something to make sure.
Oh, I want to actually jump though.
Triangles and
Oh.
squares and circles and etch them all together. Then from one part start,
A token.
take your closest friend.
You can get a candy bar.
Put all of their parts into little
Oh.
piles based
It's a very convenient light change because I clicked on the hat and it changed colors.
out of. I like to use Norman because he has all sorts of oranges and reds I can use. Now I start patching my piles of red on.
It's like Squid Games.
Look, see? I made a ball of Leonard eyes. What do you think, Leonard Lump?
Okay, I thought that was gonna be way shorter.
It's great.
You fell 4 times. You died, just like real life.
Hey! Wanna make crap?
Oh shit! What? You want to make what with me? What's this thing in the box? Can I zoom? This is how you zoom. It's like a Rolodex. Got it. Little pro tip for all you gamers out there. If you ever want to zoom in a game, just turn down the FOV. The Puppet's Big Heist. Whoa. Easy sneeze. Oh, I cannot read that text. Oh, okay. I can go in my records, right? Oh, wait, how do I get out of this? Oh, hit escape. Got it. Not that one. This one. The exit Main Street. Episode 16 script. Oh boy. Please don't tell me there's scripts I gotta read. The neighborhood is having an outdoor bazaar. Everyone is lining up at Leonard's antique display to try on a beautiful pair of earrings. Whoa. Pearl enters, sees the earrings, and cuts into the line, pushing Liliana out of the way and causing a commotion. Stevie, standing up from a bench. Pearl, that wasn't nice. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna read this. I'm not reading a script. Oh, magazine. Health-O-Lax. Tutorial, you can use Health-O-Lax to restore health. Wow, never would have guessed. Press tab to open your inventory. Oh, okay. Oh no, not an awful... What? Okay. There's like the ideas are there. The execution, I feel like for that, you got to be able to like left click drag, right? Like the fact I have to click on it, click move, and then I can move it the way I want. I'm not gonna organize my inventory. Not organizing it. I like the idea. Execution could be a little duct tape. That's also where I keep my duct tape. Keep it safe. Why it's really short? No, that's like with the doorway. I'm like decent sized, but that is a very tall mirror. See, he's not scary.
You do when you get upset.
He's just working on his singing voice.
My friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First, I beat her to the ground. Then I stomped her face. Then we started laughing at each other, and everything was okay. That's why you should always try and make friends with friends who will forgive you.
Game promotes domestic violence.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid.
A key. It's locked. Whoa, a wrench. What is this, Bioshock? Wop, 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 wop. I'm gonna imagine I have to hit that. Probably come back with like a gun or something. I learned my numbers never. That is a very, very long guitar banjo thing. 2 strings, it looks like. What's that noise? It's like... It's locked. And I guess we go back and beat people up.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned.
Did you ever learn what wrench plus U equals? Ow.
Hey, get off of me!
Cha. Oh, is he?
No hugs!
Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't work. Also that Feels very aggressive. Oh, how do I use this? Click, use, yeah, the inventory system, oh, do you get a speed buff from eating the candy bar? Something? I think I'm running significantly faster. So you can probably break this open, right? When enemies are knocked over, you can tape them. Look at an enemy and press W. Okay. That's funny. I got more of that. No, it's okay. She'll forgive me. Didn't you hear the other guy? Can I probably can't jump back up, can I? Nope. Okay. Blah blah. Blamp, 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 blamp. Do I just have like permanent speed now? Like blurp, 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 blurp. It didn't seem like I could get past them. Maybe I need to try it again. Oh shit, dude! I'm playing fucking CS:GO. Sheesh! Look at these moves. Oh. I can't bunny hop though. You think the guy over here will be like so impressed by my sick skills that I'll move?
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much. You've never
Check it out, buddy.
music before? You never Oh boy. I ask all of my friends about their favorite colors. I can spew all sorts of things. I love to sing.
Okay. You didn't like that. Is there something? What am I missing here? These camera lenses? Educating the world. I can't throw the wrench, can I? I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna like flip this wrench over and over again. I apologize in advance if it gets annoying.
Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal.
Can I just run past him?
That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm here to educate the children. They will clamor.
You need a fresh one. I only feel that in the morning.
Run past them? Okay. Alright, I didn't feel like that was supposed to be the right solution, but okay. Oh, I can use that to heal. I clicked it way before I knew what I was going to say. You've been healed. Difficulty, normal. Health, healthy. The notes, consider seeking asthma treatment. You should get more exercise. God damn. Tell me it's not exercise to, like, this takes fucking so much stamina. Oh, coins. Okay, we got a little storage box. Oh my god. Put down, rotate. How do I put them? Take. Okay, so you can, there is just a button to pick these up. It's not left click though. What is that? Oh, was it only go down there? Wait, hold on. Why does it... Why does it always go bottom left? Seems like a weird thing. Oh, that's why it does it. Because the menu keybinds are hard-coded. Got it. Wait, no. Wait. They're not hard-coded. But the move is. This is the problem I had with Prey 2017 too. If I try to grab this with E, like to move it, it also does like a forward input for the thing. But it also puts it in the corner? Okay. I don't know. I mean, that might spell something at some point. Alright. A map. Taking that. So you can heal or you can save. I got 4 coins. I'm healthy. I guess I'll use one to save. Okay. The Puppet's Road Trip. The Scribe.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped. And then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
Haha, huh? Well, that unlocked. Where does it put me? Oh, it takes me back here. Okay. Can I beat up Norman? Maybe he's just gone.
Yeah, I'm sure it's quiet around here these days. I'm a friend! If you
Helpful.
stop and think about it, the letters are going...
The Mystic Maze, a Puppet Winter Song. Have a smiling day. I feel like they could have made the smiling look more like teeth in that poster. They're gonna do that. The Big Heist. Whoa. Oh my god. Gun.
There you are. Now don't toddle off again. I've got some snackaroos waiting back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on here? Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
What?
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your nom de plume?
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name. I could say it all day. Gordon. Gordon. Gordon.
Is this a gun? Does it work?
Oh my, that's where I left that. I was looking for it all over the place. Ugh, fine. If you're gonna go gallivanting all over the place, then at least watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people. Don't get on her bad side is all I'm...
What was that? Okay, let's do this.
Is Pearl like Lady D? Just a 8-foot tall bird that's gonna step on me?
Friendly here. Friendly. We can teach you.
Oh, I shoot letters.
Educate the children. They will clear you.
What?
Clear you.
This guy cheats.
No!
Let's
go!
Learn your alphabet, huh?
Puppet Space Quest. Whoa. So I don't know if Ricky's trying to help me or not. It seemed like he didn't want me to break the antenna, but he's also like kind of guiding me. The Cernographer, Hank's Adventure Diary, 4/16/69. 4 days too early. I finally got it working. It's a real beaut. I think I'll call it the stenographer. It shoots letters out of an index. Shouldn't be dangerous at all. But it'll really give someone a clonk if they get hit in the head. Should be useful for security, special effects, fun, etc. Hank. Gotta tape him. Got no tape. Can I pick up my letters? Nope. like their shoes. They got some kind of some nice shoes. I love the classic just spam scroll.
Find the key. What's this shape all about?
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft.
She's still taped up.
I have to start with light cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of.
Okay, so if they're
Triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles based on color.
wow, that's racist. The fuck?
If you can draw, I'm a friend. I'm here to educate the children. They will.
Blue circle key. Wow, exactly what I was looking for. I guess. I've not really paid attention. I guess I can look at the map. Oh, that is very Resident Evil. Okay, so does it show the actual, like, door at once? Yeah, green triangle.
If you can draw,
okay.
you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and I'm a friend.
There's not an aim down sight, is there? Probably not. It doesn't feel like there's one. Flip. Oh, yeah, okay, that's just flip the weapon. I don't think so. Weapon right, weapon left. Wait, can you dual wield? Reticle assist? What? That. Oh, it's just that. I mean, that honestly is not too bad. A little distracting, being yellow, but... Hey! Whoa, look at that pizza, dude. You got a pizza, you got a burger. That cheese is not melted. You got some cookies, some fruit, some jello. Sheesh, the catering back here is crazy. Inspect. It's taped shut. Take care of that real quick. Wet pearls do not touch. Feather hang.
I'm a craft monster.
Secret cheat tape. That cheat unlocked. Whoa. Cheating, cheating, we're cheating. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta remember whenever I can break tape to come back here. Googly eyes, patch and stitches, extra noses. Random. What time is it? Well, now which one of those is supposed to be the hour hand? I mean, that one I guess is shorter? Like 134? Something like that. Yo, we're Brian with the 22 months. Appreciate you. Welcome on back. Hey, I have a door stopper just like this one, but it's black. Whoa, health relax and magazine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gonna speedrun this game? Probably not. Maybe. You can't jump, which immediately like kind of turns me off from it. I love jumping in my games, but you do have a pretty sick weapon spin. I guess I could have just turned around. I didn't need to.
My numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned.
Oh, They respawn in different points? Interesting.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay. Sir. So I got the key. Let me go buy myself a little snack. Okay, so we need a red diamond for that. I've not really been keeping track of what's needed for what. Is there any doors? I need to like unlock a bunch of stuff, but... Whoa, he did give me snacks. What a friendly guy. Alright. Whoa, snacks. Snacks, 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 snacks. Yeah, we just need to place the different things in here. I think these are all like locked by just being locked. Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, the dressing room did seem like the progression, but that just got me a cheat, so I don't know. There's something in there that I missed. It's very possible. We need the other half of that. Locked by being locked. Whoa. Now that's kind of crazy. Oh, there's a blue circle door right here. I'm a little dumb. Wow, this guy looks kind of nerd.
This must be one of the old sets.
We got pizza, a coin laundry. Some tape would be pretty great around here. Key. That guy's horrific. Oh, okay, we got something there. Neighborhood news, travel guide, fish. Check. But lead won't lift, okay. Gardening. Yo, any cabbages in here? Oh, okay. Do I really need to have a door animation for that? X marks the spot. Oop. Okay. This reminds me of the level design for BioShock 2. What? The Muppets or the puppets? I guess I can't say Muppets, trademark thing. Just hearing like random bits of dialogue does make me think of splicers from BioShock 2. Like, what the fuck did you just say? Jump down. Oh, the letters always, is this gonna be C? Oh. Is that why you get 26? You get 26 letters in a thing, so you can just go through the alphabet. Nice. So I'm always gonna see like ABC and nothing else. Alright, what kind of... Ooh, orange square. Camp. Space camp. Does that say Hawkward? Oh, it's awkward. Kinda Hawkward. What do you call a teenage hawk? Hawkward. Got him. Not the PJs. Leonard's. Pizza place is open. Shoosh. Can I put this through the fish? Does that open this? It does. Whoa. Genius.
Quite a bird.
Oh. That bird. Oh, okay. This was 23 script. It's pizza time. Pizza time theme plays and the hand on the pizza time clock turns. Stevie enters. What are you doing, Ricky? Oh, we're just about to see what's in the pizza box. Today's toppings, Goblet. Went to the clock. Chovy. Anchovies. Boy, I love anchovies. Pizza time. It's pizza on pizza. Spit. Oh. Exit. Can I take that butcher knife? It's probably fake. One way.
I'm a friend. Whoa! I'm here to educate us. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent. Let's be
The ragdoll every time. What are these? Shells. Shells.
And there's Liliana. Oh, Liliana. And Liliana. Oh, there's more. There's 2 Lilianas in the ceiling. Whoa! Oh, if you fall. Oh!
Yeah, the ragdoll's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, you got a lot of ammo. Typically, Resident Evil games and Resident Evil clones are very, stingy when it comes to ammo. Just a little worried about in this game, but doesn't quite seem to be the case. Okay. So probably need to... Whoa! That was kind of a cool little bounce. Okay, it is not a straight shot at all. So I don't know how it moves around.
Hey there, kids. I live in your TV set. That's right. It's the strangest place to be.
It's a creepy way to introduce yourself.
I can see wires and chips and a big, big tube running right to the back.
Something fish, fresh fish. Orange square. I have that key. Oh, you okay? You don't have to. Yeah. Oh, 5 cents. Whoa, that's like 25 cents in today's money. Okay, I'm assuming that goes to that thing out there. So we got a letter S. Got it. Got it. I think we need like quite a few. There's a lot of empty spots. Yo, Tress with the 25 months. Sheesh. Thank you so much. Got a new PC, nice sitting with an i7 and a 4070. Ooh. It's pretty cool. Congrats on the new PC. Now we got a little safe room. Ooh, tape. Okay. Tape doesn't seem super important unless you're going back through like the same area a whole bunch. Like maybe the puppet out to the left here might be worth doing that for. Can I get on the popcorn? Got binoculars and popcorn watching out the window. What is this, rear window? Review? You know what game I'm surprised didn't get more attention when it came out? Because it was actually kind of interesting. It was that Conway game that I played. Got health. Let's just save station. We like watch people through the windows and then sneak into their houses to investigate.
That's right. It's the strangest place to be inside of your TV.
Okay, well, we got a letter. Yeah, taping that one might be important. Let's go over here. Airtime.
When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat everyone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, I... maybe I shouldn't talk about that one.
What?
Here! Oh! Let's go! Oh! I wonder what happens when I scream. Fred?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
We got a U. We're gonna spell sus. Tape him. I don't think I need to come back here again, so. Mr. Wallace. Uh-oh. Wow, Twitch chat in a nutshell. You guys have been replaced. Sorry, I don't need you guys watching anymore. Okay, so we have onion up here. Oh, okay, all the things are up here. Gotcha. No, I'm good. Dang, he's just chilling. Oh, he's gonna come alive. Man, his jeans are gonna be wet. Nothing scarier than wet jeans.
Stupid puppet.
And the most predictable thing to ever exist. Didn't even play with the rubber ducky. Okay.
Jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh man, everything's up here.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day.
Oh, another fish one?
Start by getting ready for bed.
That's easy.
I get
It's
my
what
PJs
words are
on
made
so I
out
can
of.
be warm and
You mean like the one that I see in my books?
Yeah, start going to the bathroom.
Whoa, we spelled sup.
B's for blastocysts.
Can you spell supper? I didn't see that many like letters or down there. Man, they just don't stop talking.
Hey there, kids.
Hey there, kids.
That's right. It's the strangest place to be.
Open it from the side. Does it stay open though? Oh man, I gotta walk. I mean, we gotta fix the thing anyway, so. I mean, it seems like a fast way back. We might want to tape up this one. I don't know. If I come back through here, I'll tape that one up. This was the pizza shop, right?
Sleeping can be the best part of your day.
Okay.
I also start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose Worcestershire sauce. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered with
You can bring yesterday's lunch.
I
love to sing.
No hugs! Oh boy.
I want to tape that one up. Worcestershire. This guy's talking about relish.
Well, I'll be thinking about you.
Okay, the candy bars definitely give you a speed boost. What the hell?
Let's be excellent. Let's bye.
When it says "let's be excellent," it just makes me think of Bill and Ted. Coming through. Beep boop bop beep 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 beep.
I need answers. How does the want to make no friends?
It does seem like they get displaced. If you shoot them off of something. Like this guy's probably gonna spawn down there now. Ooh, letter. Okay. We got an L. Spelling supplemental. Or just supple. These puppets sure are supple. Steven, what letter is over here? A G. Oh, God. Schlup. My favorite dinner meal. Schlup. Where? This one? I thought there was... Wait, what did I put? Did I put it on fish?
We're all friendly here. Friendly.
Oh, I need to check down here anyways. Okay. M. I mean, so that's a G. Okay. You can spell plums. Yeah, I haven't flipped my wrench in a little bit.
Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the Worcestershire sauce deep into the skin on your mouth.
The Worcestershire sauce.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hand.
If you stay.
Okay, it might go down easier a second time.
Hey all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy.
Oh, I see what
I just
happens.
kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes
Yeah,
I
he's
get
over
some
here.
lines to recite too. Let me show you. Whoa!
No hugs!
Let me do another.
all the dirty words. Now,
What? Okay, we need one more fish.
Well, it's time for, what does Norman notice? Well, let's see here. What does Norman notice? Norman notices Leonard! Well, I can't believe you noticed me. Oh, I noticed all sorts of things. Here, let's play again. Now, I noticed,
I think it's better if I honestly just run back. Oh man's having a crisis over here.
Argon? Okay. We've got a G for fox.
I feel like if you stand in a spot where you can hear like multiple of them at like one time, you're just gonna go crazy in like 5 minutes. The fish one was in here, right?
Get upset. Do you let it get you down?
The fuck it? Glasses. Oh, these probably go. To the statue in the main place.
This is the part that is This is the part that is wrong. This is the part that is medium. This is the part that...
Let's learn the alphabet. What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. That's what words are made out of. Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for...
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. Climb here too.
Oh. Alright, I still feel like I'm missing a letter.
He said, that's right, it's the strangest place to be.
Let's see.
I can see wires and chips and a big tube running right to the back. What do I eat? Oh, I eat.
Oh, okay. You can't move them, you just turn them, I see.
People brave to my jaws. But here, I'll tell you what.
I'm still, yeah.
You give me some of that cereal in your bowl right now. How?
It's neighbor. Alright, missing an in. If I was one more of these, where would I be? Where would I have not looked? Have I inspected this? Oh, I haven't. Aha! I knew it. I knew it.
You can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer crate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your backyard shed. And for your bestest friend, you can just bring a friend. All I need.
I think we just go mail this letter, but I want to I can't examine it. Interesting. Yeah, I only got 12 colors and shapes left. I was gonna wait for the bird to move. I should be able to just run inside and then heal and save. It's illegal to look at his mail. True. That is true. Glad you're playing this so I don't have to. That's why I play games. Boop. Bird's pattern? I think it just walks around in a circle. Just walks counterclockwise. Okay, I forgot there was a door I need to open in here. Assuming the bird keeps up with cycle, I think it's on the backside now, so.
Maybe this unlocks a different part of the studio.
What do I get? A crank?
It's nice to meet you. I learned my numbers when I was a kid.
In the world that's better than slamming the pedal and moving the metal.
Hold your hands
Driving every day for longer than
Hank's Inventor Diary. No, I thought. Oh, God. Mailbox note. Here we go.
Take one of your hands, put it in your mouth,
Wait.
and swallow it as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside your stomach and one
You're here, stage there.
best part.
Okay.
Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again.
Jumpity jump jump. Tell your friends to jump in lumps. Find a lump, see what jumps. Wallow inside of
Is it saying here, or is it saying... Cannot read maps? Stage 2. Oh, okay. It's like it wants the cover way outside. I think. I thought that meant like the building that we're in. I think it means the whole place. Ooh, it's nighttime. Yeah, it wants me over there. Okay, let me go see if the glasses I have are for this or not. I think they are. I'm not sure which needs the glasses. I'm gonna assume looks like something could be placed here. Yeah, so I can't place the thing? Okay. Interesting. So that's not what it goes to. Interesting, okay. And that's why we double check. Note it, write that down, write that down. Write that down. It's time to fix. I think that's what that says. Secret entrance. Dude, the hand looks so creepy. Got hot dog hands. Got hairy hot dog hands.
shoot.
It is a shoot.
Well, no getting back up that way.
No, you just put your hands on like each side and like scoot yourself up. Oh, my bad. I'll pay to replace that. It is so dark. Do I get a flashlight down here? Ray. You're my little ray of sunshine.
Oh dear, oh my. You seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why?
Well, you're literally down here.
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof? Pfft, what's so interesting about the roof? Down here's much more intriguingly musty. Unrelated, how do you feel about blunt force head trauma?
What is it this time?
Well, Ray, of course. He's the best sort of monster janitor thing. But he's a little obsessed with, organic maintenance. Tends to pop out of pipes and clobber people with his wrench.
Great. Are all of you puppets crazy?
Well, Ray has always been a little grouchy, even before the shutdown. That's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The cables are probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous.
Why is my right hand just stuck?
I gotta go wash my hair.
SpongeBob doesn't have hair.
Stupid puppets.
Or does he? Hey, I got more letters. The war is over. City Tribune, Friday, February 4th, 1972. War is over. Yay! After 20 years of fighting, the city government has finally declared a complete withdrawal of troops from the northern continent. Called the War on Horrors, the conflict, which mainly involved guerrilla confrontations in the rainforest, resulted in almost 100,000 casualties. Unlike previous homecomings, veterans returning to the city's main docks were booed and hissed, reflecting the negative attitude of many adults towards those who volunteered to serve in the war, hoping to protect their home, but now as the public helping to perpetuate these horrors. Or the war has also been called the first war fought in the living room, due to televised newsreels that kept civilians at home, up-to-date event overseas. Wow, getting too real. Getting a little too real. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Is that what he's calling it? Okay, nice little back room you got there. Oh my god, are these the back rooms? Out of order. Oh, that's a nice little office. Ooh. 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 There's no room in the toolbox, size 10. Fuck you, game. Make room. The novelists.
Writing.
Shush. Studio rules. 1. Be friendly to your neighbors. 2. Keep quiet on set during filming when the red light are on is a hot set. It's tricky enough to quiet the neighbors. 3. Guests are not permitted during filming unless previously allowed by production. All visitors must sign our blanket NDA, MFNDA. Neighbors are to be kept only in the designated area, not permitted across the heavy machinery, or permitted access to heavy machinery unless explicitly required by the script. Their safety is our liability. Avoid equipment you're unfamiliar with. No swaying around the neighbors. Our felt friends are highly suggestive. Cables, wires, and cords are to be taped down at 2 feet intervals. Stepping or standing on cables can cause long-term damage. Dangerous materials such as scissors, tape, toxic products, paint thinner, loony glue, etc. are to be kept on high shelves out of reach from neighbors. They have longer arms than you think. Be mindful of custodial staff. It is their job to empty the trash from the bins. It's not their job to pick up your litter. It is their job to polish the floors. It is not their job to clean up mud from muddy boots. I mean, that doesn't seem right. Generally, keep the studio in the same condition as found. Your future self will appreciate it when you return for the next production. The Mystic Maze. That seems like a secret code I might need to know. Screenshot. Nice screenshot. Screenshot that real quick. Whoa. Cool guy. Nikola Tesla. Whoa, he's so cool. Hank's Inventor Diary. I was hanging around the office last night to keep the pipes from freezing, so I had the time to work on the kinks of my latest project. The output is pretty flashy, but it uses up a lot of letters. So I'll need to conserve ammo. Hank. Whoa, look at that hat. I wish I could be as cool as him. A cardboard penthouse. That's what I call my bedroom. Uh-oh, if wet, don't walk. That's also what I have hanging up in my bedroom. And what? So run, yes. I mean, we gotta try this. I only have like 5 shells, but damn, it's pretty cool. Hydrostatic, tastic, hydrotastic. They really like this whole toothbrush thing, huh?
Horseradish sauce.
Ew.
I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the horseradish deep into the skin in your mouth. Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night.
True.
Ready to go. We're all friends.
What?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
So fast. The chain over the handle. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and tape this one because I'm probably need to come back through here. What? A locker room. Pirates Cove Review. City Tribune, Thursday, August 16th, 1973. Puppets, Pirates Cove, A Triumph for the Family by Richard Leisberry. 4 out of 5 stars. As my friendly neighborhood franchise grows, it was inevitable for Gerswald's precocious puppets to make the move to the big screen. Fortunately, their first outing is appealing to more than just a younger crowd. Everything from the sumptuous sets to the scintillating score. Man, this guy really is a journalist. He's breaking out the thesaurus. Brings the swashbuckling spirit into the theater in a way that both children and adults can appreciate. Plot centers around a young lad named Clark, Jerry Love of Everyone fame, who sets sail with the puppets in search of treasure. They soon, however, discover that terrifying Captain Crocodile is in control of the ship, and it's up to Clark and his plucky sea hand friend Ricky to continue on E4. Not Captain Crocodile. I mean, I'm about to be jump scared here. As I mentioned, the guy pops out of pipes. Okay. Are those the buttons? Yep. Oh, what's up, buddy? Metal piece. Okay, got a little X in the back. Need a key for that. Oh, didn't check in here. Hello. Hello. Okay. The ceiling. Man, these guys are gonna be like.
Welcome to our ABC.
Probably come back from there or something. I'm gonna go tape this one too. Seems like it's better to tape the ones that are in like really awful places. Okay. I didn't see a spot that you like use this thing. So what did this door need? Just locked from the other side? Okay. There's a door back here. there more than one way to go back here? There might have been. Oh, there absolutely was. Wait. This. Aha!
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Welcome. Let's go. Oh!
So floppy.
First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next,
To all personnel, due to the construction of the new stages, this blast door has been locked using a punch card combination. Please insert the appropriate punch cards into the 3 terminals to open the door. In the event that you have lost your punch cards, this machine can be used to print replacements. Whoa! Oh, we gotta try to insert. Okay. Can I put my thing there? Oh, okay, so does the... I need to store the stuff away. I see. So the check means it's done. I can just get it out of my inventory. Okay. 7... Okay. Got that to keep in mind. Need a key for you. Can I take this tape gun? That seems very promising. Ooh, yes, perfect. All right, let's put away you. Why don't I make this easy to like... Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like there should be... better ways of dealing with this. Aha, okay. I'm gonna screenshot you. So I don't have to come back up here to get that every time. We got our map. Let's go ahead and make a save. Cool, cool. Nothing else in here? Okay. So we should still have more ways to go over here.
Then we would swap our leads, one by one.
Stage.
And then we were back to normal.
Hey, who's there?
Why would you yell? We fixed it. Is the boss battle? Episode script. Steve and Ricky enter. Ray's workshop is overflowing with enormous piles of sewage. Blah blah. Alright. It seems like it's gonna be a fight. Right. We set him free.
What was that?
this now let me do this?
Boy,
Oh, I see. I need the whole thing.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears.
Cool.
And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper.
So squeaky.
Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately.
So I'm assuming we unleash this monster upon the rest of the thing.
I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer. Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage. I'm a friend.
I feel like wasting ammo on him. No! He read my tactics.
We keep hanging out together. We can teach them. We can teach them. What do you do when you get upset? Let me keep you down. Let me tell you about the time my friend Winner got me all upset at me. First, I threw him into the
Whoa, it beeped up. Okay. Now I make punch cards, or I'm assuming just, well, this one's on 7. I just need 3. Alright. 3, 10, and 7. I use the, let me pull that up on my other monitor. So we have +2, -1, and +6. Okay. I'm assuming I put 3 on each one, so if we need 3, oh, I got it. Should go in here. Okay. So now I need 10. We're gonna do 6 + 4. Whoa, math. We're mathin'. Quick maths. And then +2 more. And +2 more. Whoa, knowledge. Now we need it 7. Okay. 6 + 2 -1. This every day for work. What are you, an accountant?
Wow. Wonder how deep this goes.
Maybe I should have went back and saved. Yeah, it's right there. What is this, Penumbra? What is this, Amnesia the bunker? Uh-oh, shh.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm doing at lunch.
Oh, poor guy.
Do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. And I'm feeling
Oh, I can't push him in the middle. That's really hoping I could put him down the well. Can't see it. I guess I can also close out this other screenshot. Okay. Door. Oh my god, it's like the back rooms. Oh, okay. I'll take a heal. When do we build our own friend? We build the final boss. Letter to the editor, the City Tribune, Tuesday, June 17th, 1975. Letter to the editor. As the mother of a 4-year-old who is devoted to my friendly neighborhood, I am frightened by the tone of the morals on that show. Just yesterday, one of the characters said, you should always think of others before yourself, even when it's uncomfortable. But what if someone takes advantage of you for doing that? Oh my god. Facebook was invented in 1975? What if doing what's uncomfortable ends up exposing you to hurt and danger? Is it really a good idea to teach children to be so reckless with their own well-being? I want my daughter to live the fullest life she can, so I don't want some TV producer filling her head with dangerous, self-sabotaging ideas. I think from now on, she'll watch something else. Damn. Classic Karen. We need a yellow triangle. I'll tape this guy up. Weird, you can't walk right here.
Strange kind of breaker box.
To everyone, someone keeps taking the breakers that you used to open these doors. So put them in those lock boxes around the basement. Here's a map where they are in case you need to get through. Janitor Hank. It's Ray. Something that is not the yellow key. Yellow, yeah. It's just completely separate breaker box key. A note. Okay, this is number 3. Does that really matter? Plug it in. I guess I probably should have, used the health thing instead of healing with a coin before. So I can clear up some of my inventory. That would have been smart. Where's this come out at? Oh, it goes back to the middle, I see.
This is the part that is idiot. We're all friends. I'm here to educate the children. We care.
Really? Couldn't afford textures up there? Damn, hate to see it. I'm gonna tape one of these up. We'll be going through here a lot. That's so scary. Bomba, he went the other way. Ah, this is the elevator. Got it. What does it say on it? It does say Bernie. Okay. I saw it said Bernie. I was like, there's no shot it actually says Bernie. Like, why would it ever say that? Wait. You can just infinitely reload your weapon, even if you don't have extra ammo to put in it? Hold on, guys, I gotta reload my weapon real quick. I don't want to waste any ammo on him. And I also want to use up one of these potions. I can use that real quick. want to set my friend free. There might be more breaker boxes at like the big section I bypassed, but I know where a couple were before, so I'm gonna go grab those. I don't remember if there were 3. I know there's at least 2. So one in the save room. There's one somewhere else too. Run around and get these real quick. Okay. Spade is 4. Spade is 4. These are just the suits of a deck of cards. I don't think there's one at the stage.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid.
What? Why are they so fast? He's not really frightening when he makes the noises that he makes. Is there a breaker box this way? In the office area? Oh, okay. In my DPI button. I don't think so, but let me double check. I think we're completely done in this office. Don't think we need to come back here. Well, there is a box, but it's not one you can interact with. Got it. Okay.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts.
So first,
For dogs, you can bring squirrels.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to our. Now come here. Let's
What? Clicked fire. Okay, diamond is 2. Crump, crump.
If you can draw, all sorts of things. Grab your pencil.
Yeah, it's gonna be club, diamond, heart, spade. Is he over here in the corner again? Okay, I actually am starting to run out of ammo. I was like, maybe I can click on the door before he gets me. Okay, that's fine. Because I want to kind of use up some of the space I got. Some of these potions. Okay. I guess I can always put them in storage. Let's see. It's annoying that doesn't automatically apply to keep those things the way they are. I don't know what these glasses do. I feel like I should keep them on me though. We'll go ahead and save. The Vigor open sound from Infinite? Probably. A lot of video games use the same like sound packs. Like a lot of games and TV shows and movies use the same door opening sound effect. Like the door opening sound effect I always point out in Outlast, the squee. That gets used everywhere. All of that stuff just comes from like a bundled pack. La da 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 da. What's the deal with the squeaky things? I'm sure I'll find out at some point, but... Wilhelm scream, yeah. I mean, that one now is just used because it's so famous. We're like, oh, let me use the Wilhelm scream because it's so popular. Such a meme. Spade 4, diamond 2. Alright. So the last one's probably in this whole roundabout situation over here. I did not really get to... Ooh, some ammo. Gonna take some soap. Toilet paper? Oh, nothing.
It's time for a duet! A duet with myself! This is the part that is... Hey! With you... Ow!
I can't believe you noticed me. Oh, I noticed all sorts of things. Here, let's play again. Now, I know we're all friendly here. Bye.
I was hoping the pipe would burst and like just throw him so far away. Yellow key. Oh, I don't have a yellow key. Oh. Was that the other breaker box? Oh. Wait, oh, there was like a whole another way to go in here. I think there actually was a breaker box in here, wasn't there? Let's see, yes, okay. Aha! Okay, cool. So there was a, wasn't there just another door? Yeah. A boat. Drive. The fuck? Sure. We're out of here, bitch. Game over. Health. Now, why would I want health? Chirp. I love chirp. You good ammo? Oh, does this go back to... Oh. Oh, it's that door. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's a little fast travel. Somehow the boat got turned around. Don't ask me how.
Let's go on an adventure. We're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly.
We're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly.
You need to start employing the just run past enemies tactic. You know, the game was pretty friendly with ammo, and then I burned through all of it really fast. Statues. Okay. Cutters. Take the other things too? No? Some bolt cutters. Whoa. Snap. Another boat. Is this gonna take me back to the beginning? Before I thought the last one was gonna go. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. That's the highest I've ever counted. Yeah, this is where I thought the other one was gonna take me. Ah, well, he's that way, so let me... Ooh, do I do a huge backtrack? Wait. No, the... The locked door is this way, wasn't it? Wow, show off. No, it wasn't this way. Oh, it was the other way, wasn't it? Yeah, to the basement, I think. Yeah, okay, we need to go that way. So there was another door over here anyways. I don't know if that opened up or not. Let's see. Did this open? No. Okay. So completely different electrical latch. We'll open that one. Can I just reorder them? No. Move those two around. Wait, no, I'm done. Is this one just permanently open? Okay. So once it's open, it's just good to go. Okay. I would assume at some point it's going to tell me the other order. Yeah, I'll just shotgun the guy. I don't feel like running around. You might also just not be here anymore. Let's see. Nice ceiling. Okay. Why are you here? Pop. Does that take up space in my inventory? It does. Yeah, okay, I need to put that away when I get rid of it. Or when I find a box. Secret. Whoa. Cheats.
This must be the elevator Ricky was talking about.
Oh, this is the elevator? Oh. I thought the other one was the elevator. I mean, this absolutely will not go the way I want it to. It's an elevator in a video game. Oh, it did work? Huh. That's a first. Yo, Maelstrom with the 8 months. Thank you so much. Welcome on back. Thank you. The TV studio. I don't have any of those keys.
Great. It's starting again.
Whoa, it's starting. Better go get my snacks.
That looks like an exit. Locked. Of course it is.
If only I could smash my way through the window. Is that a pear? Whoa, it's the place I was already at before. Ooh. On the war. City Tribune, Monday, March 19th, 1979. On the war, reflection. Last month marks 7 years since the end of the war. So it seems like a good time to reflect on the impact it has had on our lives. I think across the whole city, the war has left us feeling troubled. We were called to service for the sake of righteousness, love for one city, and protecting others. But in the end, we found that those calls were just noble lies. Behind them, the horror of reality thwarted our starry-eyed ideals. We left home as heroes and came home as murderers. Why did this game turn from, like, scary puppets to talking about fucking war and war atrocities? But this tension leads to the question, why should we care about right and wrong or friendliness? As the children's show puts it, following such things have a terrible cost. The only reason would be if there was some overarching purpose, some guiding goodness to our wanderings in the world even. But it's exactly what an injustice like the war calls into question. Perhaps it is time to put aside those old ideas. Perhaps it is time to look for other sources of hope. Perhaps this wise man is the one who lives for himself. Oh god, the lag. Okay. I damn, now that is artwork. Sheesh. It's fucking jacked. Ever seen a jacked puppet before?
Got me all upset about her. First,
Toolbox. Chirp. Velvet mask. There's no room in the toolbox. Okay, hold on. We don't need you anymore. Stash. Oh, these are done. Stash those. A velvet mask. Ooh, that is... that is something. Alright, let's save. Boop.
This is like something from a horror movie. The sort of thing that moves as soon as you turn your back.
Might get a drink real quick. left us with these things? What, you guys didn't want to have some company? Didn't want to leave you on an empty safe room. Oh, they're supposed to sound like Elmo. I was trying to place what the voice sounded like while I was getting some ice. Elmo. That makes sense.
How do you do? Are you my new friend? I have big friends, small friends, large friends, largest friends, smallest friends, itty bitty bitty friends.
Alright, I'll do you guys a favor. Is that what you guys want it, huh? Is that what you want it? I'll even tape them up. No, what's a maxi? Not my friends. Whoa. He was getting a little laggy. There might be a memory leak in this game. Yeah, whoa, he's looking so dapper. The fuck? All those little guys, they're there's something. This is me eating any type of food. That's a great piece of artwork right there. Is there something else to do in this room besides getting the safe room? What we got? We got these statues. I don't even see this one. No. Alright, you got that inspect. Oh. Is this just for the safe room? And I guess those little guys? No, come back here if I need to. Ooh, popcorn. Oh my god, popcorn. Everyone died. They drank the Kool-Aid. What is this? Punctuation. Is this a grenade? I like the name of it. Whoa, another punctuation? Another one of these big statues. I want to save and try throwing one of these in its mouth. This looks like a part of a game where you stand on stage and then you just get swarmed by all of the enemies at once. I've played a couple games before. What are those? Oh, those are the cookies. Ooh, another mask. Wow! Who could have guessed? Oh, that pretty instant. Okay. Oh, I just stuck in a wall. Right away. Okay. I guess, did we get the mask from the safe room? No, we got the mask. Wait, did we get the mask from here? I don't even know. Damn, dude. Just some fantastic artwork in this game. Oh, I got... all the little fruit has eyes too. So we have some glasses like those. picture. Oh, can't take the other things. Locked from the other side, okay. I'm missing something here. Which puppet was wearing them? If you're trying to backseat, you can just go ahead and stop right there.
What the?
My dude is hungry. I was actually trying to chase me. Alright, let me... Sword. You can just hang on to that wall right there. Was that a whole ham? A whole ham in the filing cabinet? What? I was clearly in my cubicle.
No! Oh, no.
So nut. Very interesting sound effects. You get everything I wanted out of these? No, I did not.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most... Hey!
Wow, look at that perfectly balanced bee. Now we need some more keys. Some more keys, please. Map. Okay. Cool, cool. B.
I want to make new friends. Where you go? Get off of me.
What?
Oh. Jeez.
I feel like sometimes they just take way more damage than other times. I think it can last on health for a little bit. Oh, you know what? Maybe let's go ahead and use it. I think we've run through all the dialogue. Maybe pictures I haven't seen yet. Oh, I mean, this is probably all of them. This is still probably my favorite. It's so good. Just classic, really. Oh, that one actually is pretty... That one's a banger. Let's get a little zoom on that one. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. He's got like salt shaker fingers. Or he's eating salt shakers. I don't know what he's doing in that picture, but I like that one. Oh, I need a key for this door. Stomp, 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 stomp. Why is that light bulb out, huh? Now, why is that light bulb out? Damn, got the whole ham. They really like their ham around here, huh? I'm gonna go the other way first. Let's see.
Yeah, it sure is quiet around here these days. Oh, I like that. I like the suitcases. We're all friendly here.
You think that?
Friendly.
Does the ricochet hurt him? Probably not.
All sorts of things. Where are we start? Who are you? Why are you?
Dude, the grab range is kind of crazy.
Owie! No!
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed.
Now we're in the toolbox. Oh.
PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose horseradish sauce. Then, take to brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the horseradish deep into the skin in your mouth. Then, when you're all done,
Yeah, it sure is quiet around here these days. Oh, I like that.
Chess.
Can't get into them. Maybe
They'll fight.
one day, maybe they're full of. Maybe they're.
Why does it pick up the? Is that a key? No, a game piece. Okay.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush.
What?
I choose Worcestershire sauce. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the Worcestershire sauce deep into the skin on your mouth.
I love that he mispronounces it. Worcestershire. Or is he pronouncing it correctly? I don't even know anymore.
Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well. I'll be thinking about
Yeah, so we need to get in here.
Sure is lonely these days.
The eating game. Ooh, I want to play.
Hello. Hello.
I want to play the eating game.
Oh, hey there. It's nice to meet you.
Put mustard on your keyboard toothbrush. Whoa, you have a keyboard toothbrush? That's cool.
Hey y'all.
This guy's gonna be really annoying.
I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of show up. Bye.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs.
Damn, that is majestic.
And then
Oh, hey, here's the bigger picture. The one I liked. Yeah, he's got like salt shaker fingers.
You need a. Oh no.
Take. I have a piece.
Fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
We fixed it. Can I read the rules? Okay. Let's play a game. Press the bell to start. When it's your turn, either draw a card or play a card to move that many spaces. First to win ends. Special spaces. If you land on Norman, draw a card. Junebug is wild. If you start your turn on Junebug, immediately play the top card of the deck. Poor Leonard is so slow. If you're on a Leonard, you can only play one. Uh-oh. If you land on Goblet, you lose. Whoa. Does this count as a space? Let's play it too. Whoa, he's cheated. Play the top card immediately. I think that could be bad. Whoa, 3. Man, this guy's hella cheating. I'm gonna play 2. 2. Ooh, I gotta play 1. Oh. Wow, he cheated.
I won! Ow!
Ow. This guy hella cheated. The fuck? Ooh. Wait, no, he picked. Oh my, what the?
Hey, you can't do. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Guess I gotta follow the rules.
No cheating. I see. I see. I mean, I feel like you can just get screwed off. Yeah, like the starting hand is just so broken. Okay. Let's play it too. Three. We'll play it 2. I guess I have to play it 2 and hope it's not a 1. Easy. Oh my god, it's a key. Whoa, I'm a gamer. Gamer alert. Let's go. Now this guy games. Everyone, the safe has been installed to keep vulnerable items out of the hands of the neighbors. I don't want to include the combination here in case some of them can read. What's to say it'll help you see the flip side of things. How do I flip that note up? Gotta flip stuff around.
Yeah.
This is like a shooting range? What do I got? Oh. Pool table note. Guys, could someone please play that FMN game with the Norman in a rec room? It's been waiting around for days and starting to affect my target times, knowing he's staring at the back of my head. Barry. Can't find the second player's token and Norman won't let me play anything else. Did someone pick up as part of another game? Claire, I'm sorry, Claire. I grabbed it as part of the chess set. Blah, 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 blah. I think you want a nade for this. Oh. Just health? Man, I do need it. That seemed pretty easy. Let's go into the big room. Okay, I mean the red key, or the red diamond gets us access to a lot of stuff, I think. There are many rooms that needed it. The projection room. Okay, we gotta put some reels in here. There's no room, size 4. Oh, shit. How to use the Lumalux Infinity Play Projector. Insert the reel into projector, press corresponding button to start projection. The Lumalux Infinity Play Projector seamlessly loops the film by asynchronously rewinding from the collection reel during playback. Whoa, big words. Big alert word.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big triangle.
I don't have room for all of these things. Yeah, I need more space in my toolbox. Okay, there's another. He's really not happy. I need to figure out where these actually go so I can get rid of them. The masks are taking up a big part of my inventory. Was this a red key door? It was. Cool. Aha. I'm gonna assume George Yellow. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just gonna put these on here. Backward. Just go and put all these up here.
I was asked to talk about responsibility. See, we're all friendly here.
There you go. Our friends feel a lot of feelings. Okay. Junebug had a good day. Norman had a bad day. Leon found a big mouse. George got cut off in traffic. Okay. Oh. I got no inventory space. Alright, who got cut off in traffic? George. Assume George is pissed. Leon found the mouse? Okay. Well, we'll see what the other mask is. That red one might go for a bad day. But I'm assuming it's gonna be the sad face. A little save room. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still need the key. I'm gonna put one of these away. Stash that. I'm gonna stash the candy bars too. I'm not really using them. I should, but I'm just lazy. You know, I'm gonna stash the glasses until I actually figure out what I need those for. Yeah, yellow save. Okay. To the roof. Locked from the other side. Yeah. Chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp.
Okay, we have a AR for Argon.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed.
It's a real shame you can't tape their mouth shut.
I was a kid.
I love
Here,
it so
let
much.
me show you how I learned.
Never heard music
Hold your
before?
hands up in the
You
air.
never heard a
Now bring them
trombone
down in front of
sipping
your
across
face.
the evening air?
See?
You never heard a
That's
violin
two.
Oh, there's a, okay, yeah. Bad day, so that one.
One of your hands. Put it in your mouth and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside of your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again.
Oh, I didn't reload, like, to flip this one.
Hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Oh. Don't forget to hack your hands back up.
Oh, there's a coin in there. So, oh man, spinning this thing is crazy. Okay, we got the other mask.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window, waiting for the moment it...
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next,
Oh, she's by the door. I was like, where is she even at? Whoa. Dice. Wait, playing Yahtzee? Oh. No dungeon dice monsters. Whoa. Dude, Duke Devlin's so fucking hot though. I mean, what? Okay.
hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy.
Hey! When are we starting?
No!
I'm trying to count to 10.
I forgot they were even in that hallway. See, if I was gonna be using dice, I'd put them in like the game room. No? Okay. Well, I know there's a couple more doors I can go find that take the red thing. Never heard of it. Came out like a month ago at this point. It's pretty cool. I mean, very Resident Evil inspired. It's pretty good. I think it could use a little polishing, but dude, just fucking going to town.
We started laughing at each other and everything was okay. That's why you should
Okay. I have a map, but the elevator. I think there's a red door in the sewers too. I can go all the way back to. I just kind of forget what's down here.
The mail. The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears.
I don't really remember anything being there. There's a safe room on the other side, but I think that's just for a mask. Okay. Might.
Girl got me all upset at her. First,
Oh, there's a key door over here.
I always feel that in the morning.
Okay. See what's over here?
Hey there, kids.
Oh, okay.
I live in your TV set.
Let's go in here first.
These are the hydraulics for the elevator.
Where's the fluid tank?
Not the fluid tank, no. Okay.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one.
Hey, we can teach them.
I can see you all.
Candy bar. Oh, some bacon and eggs. Ah, we got that open. So we can wrap around that way if we want. I don't know why we want to go back in there, but... You can't shake the freezer. It's like it's a one and done kind of situation. I know there's at least one door down here. Check.
What words are made out of? You mean like the one that I see in my books?
I'm a vampire. Damn. Rip this guy. Hey, we got one film thing. I think we need 3. Oop. Okay. Pump piece. Oh, does this go to the one electromagnetic lock doohickey? Maybe.
This is the part that is medium. This is the part that isn't.
I think there's like something to pick up in here. Right. Yeah, there's something to pick up in there. Don't think it's a quest item though. That dude's chilling on my boat? What the heck? What? This dude just jacked the boat for me. Possibly, but, yeah, keep the ideas, on the down low, you know? We'll figure out the dice for eventually.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, the tape situation kind of sucks. Ooh, I need to heal. Oh, I need to heal. I need to heal. Thank you. I should be fine for now. Why? I don't like enemies spawning in safe rooms. Or like what were previously safe rooms. Not a fan of that. I'm not really a fan of respawning enemies, but that's a different situation. I can put this away for now, because I know where that goes. Alright, let's heal. Let's see. Ah. There goes the heal I just had. Cool. Yeah, I don't like that. It's annoying. When you have like a finite amount of ammo and stuff, enemies popping up in spots where they just weren't previously. It's just... Oh, it's caved in? Okay, so that whole section's just blocked off now. Interesting. Can I use the boat? So I feel like there's still more stuff over there. It might be like secret stuff.
There's room for a
Interesting.
Okay, we have a AR for Argon.
Welcome.
We've got a...
Hey!
See if this boat's over here. No, this boat's gone. Okay. So that part is just completely cut off now? Interesting. See, it definitely seemed like there was another door. There's also like a yellow triangle. Maybe it'll come back at some point. Like I can go that way. Just not for now. Keep progression to a... Okay, annoying. The damage also doesn't seem like consistent at all. Alright, cool. The problem with the combat in this game is that the wrench is like entirely worthless because the enemies just grab you from further away you can hit, right? Unless, okay, no, never mind. I'm completely mistaken. It says like way more range than it ever seems like it does. Oh, so that's great.
For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds.
How far away can I hit?
Squirrels, you can bring peanuts.
Like that? Okay.
You can bring squirrels.
Never mind. I just didn't realize it had so much more range than it ever appears. Okay. So it could use some polishing. Overall, I like the idea, I like the concepts, but like a little bit of polish goes a long way. The big one? No. Oh, we have one tape. Like maybe I just need to go plug that in, see what it does. Maybe a spaghetti arms too. I mean, yeah, I just feel like the indication of how far you can hit is just like not great. Was it more in here? But you fixed the elevator? I haven't fixed the elevator. Okay, it's just blocked. Couldn't remember if that was like a key door or something. There more in here I couldn't pick up? Is that one guy was chasing me? Let's see. guess I can always check the map if there's stuff in here or not. Okay, I'm here. So on the other side, there is. Might be more in that save room? Okay. Machine room, yeah, all that. That's blocked by green key. Okay. That is a very annoying... Okay, I can do that, I see. Projection room, that's also green key. Okay, I guess we just go up to the projection room. Oh wait, no, I need to, yeah, I have to go to the save room, which is up top. Okay.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for.
Sometimes we'd swap our arms. Then we'd swap our legs. Anybody want to swap arms? Wow. Is there anything in that side room? Nope.
On so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put
I really like the toothbrush one, huh? Wow, some high quality footage.
Is she depressed?
What is she? Puppet Space Quest. I like how they didn't even like try to like distress the image or make it look lower quality to fit with the time. Oh, now force bling. Is that a piece of bacon? Oh, there's another. Oh my god. Is that James Bond? Oh, who's this? Oh. This is gonna go on forever. Alright, I'll Let me read this now while it does. I'll move, so this is Puppet Space Quest Review. Was this the one I got? I think so. City Tribune, Friday, November 16th, 1979. Puppet Space Quest, out of touch with reality. 2 out of 5 stars. There's nothing particularly wrong with Puppet Space Quest, the latest addition to my friendly neighborhood media franchise. Once again, we join the puppets as they embark on another grand adventure. This time on a journey to find the One Piece, the planet Oolong. And once again, they are joined by a hapless B-tier celebrity to provide some dramatic core to the neighbors' antics. It's all well constructed and even amusing. The problem is that it's just what we've come to expect from Griswold's felt friends. What stands out most about the film is the sheer bareness of the translunar landscape. And I just don't mean visually. Here there are no dazzling treasures, celebrity dreams, or gut-wrenching crime sprees to hold the audience's attention. All that space has is FMN's tired childish moral vision. Even when they travel to the other side of the universe, the puppets can only offer the same moth-eaten yarn. Wow, really slammed it. We gave it the old slammer. Visually, it's kind of like Quantum Conundrum. It's very soft, everything, but gameplay-wise, it's nothing. It's like Resident Evil. And CSGO. Like flipping your weapons. Is this gonna end? Oh, that's just stuck in there forever now? Okay. Well, we gotta go find... Oh, perfect. Gotta go find another film reel. There's a lot of bacon and eggs in here. Whoever is working the projection boost really likes their bacon and eggs. Give me all of the bacon and eggs you have. I guess we can go see what's up with the monster. See if they want to talk. Reload the room? No. That never works. See, it didn't work. Told you. You fool. Oh, they do put that in here. Yeah. The flip side. Whoa, it goes to 6. Whoa, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. That's a little less exciting. All right. Now, so want me to have... Okay. I'm thinking out loud. I'm just going to go with what it has. I think it wants the opposite, but let me check this first. So thinking out loud, don't get hasty here. We're checking. And 5. Whoa, it wasn't that. Okay. Now, do I need the left side to be 3, or do I want the right side to be 3? Because that's what it should be. Right? Okay. Oop, I didn't mean to click that one. Six, then we want 5 here, so put a 2. 5. That one's already in place. 4, so we want 3. 1, and finally 2. Whoa, he's a goddamn genius. I'll just pick up hydrostatic. Oh, tank. Oh, is this for the elevator? Progression. Did someone say progress? He's a goddamn genius.
I get
Same.
But sometimes I can't help. I'm here to educate the children. Whoa, and I'm not even angry.
Yeah.
Stop to think about it. I think the letters are going.
Sleeping. Hey there, kids.
Whoa. Okay. Please on my child's forehead. Gross, I'm not touching a baby.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy.
First, I get my PJs on. We going to the roof or are we going down? Ooh. Some action figures. Aha, okay, let me... use those up real quick. Save. Yo, silence up. Whoa. My office. I always knew I'd make it.
Wow. Would love to have a view like this.
Would you though? A key to the front door.
Let's unlock the front door.
Whoa. Open. Can I look at anything else? Shortcut? Secret shortcut? Cheat tape. Whoa, we're cheating. Now, why is there a street light for a non-intersection? Civilian crossing. You think I care about civilians?
What's that he's shooting?
Oh, dear God.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
It's a classic Resident Evil, same for the eyeballs. Hey, please don't have a phase 2. Please don't have a phase 2. Cool. I think that nade really helped. Cool.
Okay, Gordon, what's next?
No stage 4 at a red key door, pretty sure. Back where you used the gun.
Are you my new friend? I have big friends, small friends. Welcome.
What?
Oh, jeez.
Why are they spawning enemies where I've already cleared? I don't like it.
We're all brand roof.
Yeah, the melee is not... It's good once you hit them because it stuns them, but... They have a very big range to hit you. Oh, I took a screenshot of this forever ago, didn't I? Swear I did. Let's see. The Mystic Maze, yes. Aha! It finally comes back like 3 hours into the playthrough. Okay. So we want... I don't even know if it's actually inputting. Sheesh, this man's a goddamn genius. The velvet mask. Okay. So we have another... My Friendly Scandal. Scandal drama. Click now. Richie Bromine, known for playing Stevie on the long-running children's show My Friendly Neighborhood, is leaving that production after one of the puppet performers, Ray, attempted to hit him with a clothes iron during an on-set conversation. The fracas erupted after Bromine had made critical comments about the show's creative direction, including creator Al Gerswald, according to eyewitnesses. It's always been like this on set, said Bromine in an interview. It's not just Ray, Pearl, Goblet, Ricky. They're all crazy, he added. This has been a long time coming. No one takes me seriously because I'm on FNN. I'm ready to have a career that's more widely recognized. Classic. Classic. Alright, I don't have a safe code. I don't think. I'm glad I took a screenshot of that one thing. Alright, so what else we got in here? Oh. Cheat tape. Whoa, cheat tape. Oh, that opens. Oh. Okay. Let me double check this hallway though. That's cool. That's a nice little way back. Is there anything up here? Ah, it opens up this area. I guess it's cool. Ooh, there's a red key door in the main stage. Okay. Oh no, not the mail from Florida. I need to go. Trying to think of the way I have to deal with the least amount of enemies here. I'm gonna go back out this way. And go out the front and come back in. Nice. Very nice.
Music! Music! Oh, I love it so.
I think I need to go past him. Yeah.
Let me show you how I
can teach them.
You're my new friend.
What?
No.
Why do they keep adding these to places?
Oh boy.
Why? Oh, this is all for a cheat. I wish.
What? We're the alphabet. What's the alphabet? Oh, it's easy. First one learns your name. Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books? I remember those.
Probably could have ran past the bird.
Let's do C. C is for
Hey! Hey!
Durf. Durf, durf. Let me go see if I can put this mask on the things over here. Probably not. Oh, was that a red key door? Or not a red key? Is that a red key for the... Maybe. So can I use the mask here? Oh, I can. Okay. So those need mask. Got it. Alright. Gonna need a few more of those. And more snacks for me? Nope. And there's an arrow pointing over here, so I'm gonna assume maybe this is... Aha, it was. Okay. We get to go to the park. Oh, shit. And it is real dark. It's real dark in the park. Okay, we got a safe room. Little park map, okay. How many coins I got? Got 3. Okay, we're done with the key too. Cool. Oh, don't have both keys. Yeah, that makes sense. Stash you, stash that. Okay, we still have this pump piece. So I think I have to get back into the sewers for that, but we haven't. Oop, I didn't mean to stash that. Uh-oh. 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 I think I'm just gonna save. I don't think I'm gonna heal first. Do you think Atomic Heart is worth a play if you like Dishonored or Bioshock type games? If you can get it on sale or play it through Game Pass, yes. I would not pay near full price for it. I don't think it's like a super great game, but I do think it's a fun way to kill some time for sure. But yeah, either get it really cheap on sale or
Where do you think?
play through Game Pass.
With you? Don't you want to be our friend?
You have a funny way of making friends. I'm lucky I haven't been hugged to death or eaten.
Okay, I admit we're not at the top of our game, but you can't throw us out just because we've made a few mistakes.
I think I can.
Just doing my job.
Uh-huh, sure. I take it blasting your way through hordes of allegedly psychopathic puppets is a normal day at work for you, hmm? Seriously, Gordon, who hurt you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No? So you were just born a bully?
I'm not a bully.
Surprised you're not a detective. They're always bashing down doors and...
Detective Gordon?
Or maybe a
Really?
GI give you a chance to rampage through some small defenseless...
Don't say that, Ricky.
Say what?
Don't talk about the war.
Why not? Just saying. Seems like exactly the sort of place you got.
It's got a deep, troubling past. He's so mysterious and hot. What? It's a big playground. What the fuck? It's locked. Just climb over the edge. I love that in video games. Oh, this is locked. There's clearly no way in. If only I could lift my legs. Only I knew how to move my legs over a 2-foot wall. It's really interesting to me this game doesn't give you like any sort of flashlight or like way to make these areas visible. Doggy? There's a doggy down here. No one told me that. Five? That like stage 5? Studio 5? Let's see. See if that does anything. Nope, that's still 5, okay. There's no power. Oh, this needs to be left. Oh. For a battery. Can't climb. I mean, true. Maybe he like lost his legs in the war. I mean, I can't see them, so for all we know, he doesn't have legs. Honestly, kind of impressive he's walking around at all. They make noise? Do they, though? A horrifying sacrifice. The City Tribune, Monday, September 7th, 1981. Editorial. Last night I was watching a rerun of one of the old newsreels from the war, when one of the stories jumped out at me. In one operation, a platoon of soldiers found themselves trapped in a collapsing mine. As they ran to the entrance, one of the timbers supporting the tunnel began to fall until a private, Joshua Hartwright, caught it on his shoulders. What a Chad. As he held up the wood, his friend scrambled out under his outstretched arms until, after everyone else was out, he let go. The tunnel collapsed in on him, burying him forever in the earth. When I heard that story, I felt a mixture of emotions, pity for the waste of human life, anger at the injustices of the war, and most of all, I was horrified. Horrified that a person might have to do such a thing. Horrified that it was being held up as an inspiration. To lay down your life for someone else, to lose everything, to have the veil torn, and the scraps of your life vanish into nothingness. How could anyone ask someone else to do that? Who would do that voluntarily? And if you don't, do they call you a coward? I feel like whoever wrote the story for this game was a big Naruto fan. I'm about to start a great ninja war. Mahoney, Flooper, Scraps. The dog's name is Scraps.
Poor pups probably haven't been fed in a long time.
That seems like a really bad idea. Whoa, those are certainly some doggies. Well, that's just depressing. Do I gotta grow them some food? Do you think they're gonna like carrots?
Maybe I can use this to dissolve whatever's blocking the elevator in the hotel.
Looks like it takes liquid. Jams. Oh, okay. That's the purple jam. What's the note say? Garden. Berries jam solvent. Sometimes jam clogs up the hotel elevator. If this happens, you can unstick it by applying this compound. Step 1. Add the following to the mixing solution bottles. And then do that. Press the following buttons for the indicate times 1 to 2 seconds, 1 to 2 seconds, 2 to 4 seconds, 2 to 3 seconds. Final solution, blah, 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 blah. You guys know the difference between jelly and jam? Alright, well, we got the green key door thing, so let's go open all these doors. There's plenty of them to open. Can't jelly? Yep. You can indeed not jelly. Not possible. A burning anxiousness. The City Tribune, Monday, August 18th, 1980. Lifestyle opinion column. Somehow, life in the city doesn't seem as enjoyable as it once was. And I don't just mean because of the economy. I feel a burning anxiousness, a constant sense of missing something that saps the enjoyment from my normal activities and makes everyday discomforts almost intolerable. On the subway, people's elbows jab into your personal space. Angry pedestrians yell at you out on the street. When I finally get home from work and snap on the television, I breathe a sigh of relief. Compared to the world outside, television is safe, predictable. I can choose what to watch and avoid what feels uncomfortable. For a few moments, I can escape the anxiousness and become lost in a world of pleasant dreams. Damn. Too real.
Yeah.
It's a big giant pit. Oh, is this the pit I saw down below that didn't have the textures in place? I think so. Is this gonna... Okay, this is gonna take me to that one elevator. Back on the other side of places. Where like the collapsed mine tunnel is. So it is quite interesting. They wrote about a collapsed mine, yeah. Well, that's like literally a thing down here. You know, I'm actually gonna use this. What? The damage on enemies is so random. Oh, it's oh no, I'm gonna have to kill him again. God damn it. So the door on the corner. Yeah, it was green triangle. A lot of green triangles up there too. Alright, well.
I can do all sorts of things. I'm here to educate the children. They will clamor.
Raise layer.
Hey, that's not gonna fix it.
Yo, so much trash down here. Whoa, I'm gonna drown. So we're just gonna flood this guy out of here?
What do you want?
Fix.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Ow. Fix.
I just, look, when you've got a problem, you can't just clam up and start hitting everything with a wrench. That won't fix anything.
Good.
Well, I'm going now.
Bye, friends. I guess. Anything in here? There's stuff in here. A rubber ducky. A floating rubber ducky at that. We're good to go. On that do? No idea. Might just be like an optional thing.
Here, friend. Hey!
Hey!
Friendly. If you stop and think.
Arf, arf. Arf, 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 arf. You know what? Sure, I'll save.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would
Oh, hey, it's the other half of that thing. We finally got. I think we got the first half like 10 years ago.
We're all friendly here.
So we didn't. We never got the. I'm assuming there's a combination you need for this. I was thinking the pump thing went to this, but got a nice little beat going. Okay. Oh, can I get on the boat now, or is this... Oh, is it crashed? Nice. Classic. Yeah, so we got the bolt cutters. Oh, is there another triangle door in here?
We're all.
You need a breath mint. Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
Whoa.
Oh, more than another film projector? We just need one more, so. A New Wave, the City Tribune, Sunday, March 16th, 1980. Business News Bites. This is about vampires. The city has been a recent economic downturn. A new wave of corporations has emerged, characterized by aggressive policies that place profits before the well-being of consumers. Whoa, no way. One such corporation, Nebuzardan Enterprises? Nebuzardan Enterprises has been acquiring real estate at a rapid pace, in many cases evicting the current tenants. It's part of a program to reshape the city into a community more conducive to its business practices. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, said Ronald Richbacher, CEO of that company, in a recent interview. While it may be painful for some, we are helping to create a city that can withstand the future. Classic corporations. Just classic. Film developer. Cool. Everything in here? We did. All right. Back out we go.
We're all friendly here.
No, we're not.
Friendly, friendly.
Was there a door over here? Where's this go? Oh, this part takes me out to the stair. Yep.
You can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. Here. Bye.
I still don't have any idea what the little squeaking rats are about.
C is for
What the?
blastocyst. C is for cavernoma. And all the rest. D, E, F, gangrene. H, I, J, carokinesis. And Z is for... V is for... well, shoot.
Yeah, this is that hole down there. Nice. I like that I'm going like the right way to get stuff. I'm like actually cutting out my own backtracking. Like I gotta get the game pace before I realize I needed it. Just trying to get food for you and you're trying to attack me? What the heck? Classic dog. Classic dog behavior.
You need a... Oh!
The fuck did it just jump to?
I feel that in the morning.
I'm gonna go over here so I can heal. Love it so much. I wish they had more dialogue. So they are interesting, but I've heard like the same lines like 50 million times because they'd never stop talking. Okay, so I still need the key. Oh, I can go back and turn that one in. Yeah, cool. Actually have a lot of quest items. Assuming that gate, yeah, just goes there. Makes sense. Oh, there's gonna be dogs everywhere? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Let's go to the aviary. I was waiting for something to happen. You just had to click off of it and click back in. I see. Oh, that was... what a puzzle that was. I didn't mean to do that, but use index too. I don't know what I did. Tools, there's a blue one. I have a second storage? Oh, shit. Tools 2? Tools were so good, why did they make a tools 2? Cute little bird thing. I need to pull the battery out of that one down there. Oh. Whoa, it's Twitter. Oh, I might just need to wait, can I swap that one? Dude, it's so hot. Can't see anything, it's so dark. Probably should have saved. Stage 5, stage 4. Tape. I haven't seen tape in 25 years.
Hey there, kids. I live in your TV set. That's right. It's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see wires, chips, and a big
Ooh, look at that burger.
running right to the back. What do I need? Welcome to our
Oh, secret cheat. Oh my god. Tape. What's it go to? What, there's a door here? I don't realize there's a door here.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by. Hey! Oh, whoa!
Okay. Finding a backtrack, there's that. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, finally some loot. Let's go. About time. I have a lot of grenades. Finally some stuff. Let me go do the projection stuff, because I think that's gonna be an easy one to wrap up. Before I get into other things. Oh, never even looked in there. Stomp, 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 stomp.
La da 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 da. La 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 da da. La la and da. La la and
Yeah, it's still displaying 4 forever. I don't know if that's something that's like a problem or if we're good or can I turn it off? I don't know.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend.
It seems like a problem. It seems like it's soft locked, but let me go down here and see if anything happens. Oh, it's so sad. Don't get in the way of the movie. This is being rude.
Oh. Life can get you down sometimes, huh? First time I ever saw a movie as a kid, there was this scene of a man riding into this big, blazing sunset.
Dude, he's talking during the movie. What the fuck?
It just caught me. I don't know if it was the plot or the music or what, but my heart just suddenly leapt, like...
Shh.
Like I had just heard an old friend calling my name. And I sort of forgot myself and turned around, thinking someone was behind me. But all I saw was a little star of light coming from the projection booth. No one else turned around. They all were just focused on the screen. But it felt so real, so solid. Never knew what to make of that. And eventually I forgot about it. I guess during the war I got distracted. But it just came back to me now.
Mom's just like, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? Gordon helped Goblet. Okay. I guess I'm just going around helping the puppets now. I don't know if there's more I need to do with the projection stuff. I'm gonna go up there and see if it lets me do anything now. In terms of solving a puzzle or not. I don't know.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
I can do them now. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, 7. 712. 712 4. That's so loud. Okay. 3. Whoa, it's spelling out neighbor? Is that what it wants? I already did that whole section. I think it was just for that one. Force back on that. Can't replay 1 again? It's interesting. Alright, blah 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 blah. Where was that safe? There's something in the projection room I can pick up? Spect. Is there something here? Wait, what? Maybe I already picked it up? I don't know. Where was that safe? Oh, okay. No. Yeah. Near the ending? I don't think so. Not sure. Nor do I want to know. No, I still need to find some more mask. For sure. Only have like 1. Okay. go over to stage 4 again. Yeah, the safe was over here. There's also some green key doors we can open. Alright. 7. 4. Am I supposed to be able to enter the code? Is there a way to... Hope it's not one where you have to do like the whole spin around. It also might not be for the safe. I would assume it probably is, but okay, well. We have the code. It's maybe for something else entirely. Okay. More we can do with the key. Yep, there is. Okay. The playground key. Oh, for the little jungle gym? Okay. Just looking for key doors. Okay, I don't think there's any more key doors I need to open here. Soundstage basement. Oh, that's that. Yeah, the one I didn't have the code for. Oh, okay. Need to go back to the offices, actually. There's another here for the music studio. Okay. Okay, let's go there. Yeah, at least the map is really nice to have. That is the benefit to the Resident Evil style map. Especially tracking which doors are locked by keys and whatnot. Jump towards the initial locker with the wheel. It popped open. Yeah, I mean, you can break the locker open, but you can't pick up anything inside of it. So you actually put in the code. That's what you mean?
Hey there, kids! I live in your TV set. That's right.
Yeah. People have tested all that. The hell and back.
Big tube running right to the back. What do I eat? Oh.
All right, I need this guy to be quiet so I can read.
Welcome. Whoa-wee!
Get out of here, buddy. All right, what we got? Oh, right. File. Office. Not that one. Is this a script I picked up? Maybe? This should be office. Yeah, okay. That was just the script. Some health. trumpet polish. I need trumpet polish for, aha, one. Okay, so film developer, which we have, and trumpet polish. We have to go find the weed killer. All right, that's the whole reason for coming in here. Got it. There's a locked door. Oh, okay, that's a blocked off door. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Progression. Woo. Yeah, let's go back to the aviary. And then we'll do all the playground stuff in like one go. Also, do I need my green key? We still need the green key, really. Interesting. Alright, because I know I need this for that. I'm gonna leave it behind for now. Same for playground key and the trumpet polish. Keep everything else on me. Sure. Use index 4. Giving me nades. I'm gonna save, I guess. I mean, why would I not just take as many nades as I can get? There's no room for the dog chow, 55 pounds. Okay, we got food. Got food for the puppers. That's where that door comes in. Okay, is that the only reason for coming over here? Oh. Really? Okay. I thought there was gonna be more. Alright, well, we need all of that stuff that I just put away, so... let's immediately find room for it. Take you, take you, take you. Alright. Nice. I cannot see a damn thing. Looks like the pegs in that bucket can go here. Oh. Oh, okay. So you're gonna be... based on the maze. God damn it. It's not paying attention. Let's see. I mean, for the most part, I can kind of just... Let me get the ones here, and then I can just brute force the last ones. Alright, red. Got yellow on the right. Got a blue barrel down here. Is that part of the thing? Okay, we got blue guy underneath. Yellow, and then red. Should be a good amount, yeah. Red there. This guy here. Oh, as long as it's not red, it's this person. So I don't know if that one's... Wait, how did this one move? What? Oh, god damn it. Well, let me just run through the thing. It wouldn't be so bad if the dogs didn't respawn, like, instantly. Okay, birds on the side.
You need a... Oh, oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Okay, that one is the bird. Hey, we got the other thing. So I'll use healing. Cool, we got all the stuff to make the jam removal. Cool. Let me just go feed the dogs, and hopefully this means they just stay over here and eat for all of eternity. Whoa, I have friends now.
Not so bad after all.
Okay, so it was red. It was red, green, blue, green. I remember right. Yeah, red for 1 to 2, green for 1 to 2, blue for 3 to 4, green for 2 to 3. I turn on the water using the tap. Turn on the water using the tap. Uh-huh. Whoa, I can count. Alright. Cleans up my inventory. Also, that key is done. We still need the green key. Something to pick up in that room? Really? Alright, back to the main hotel. You can use the... Ah. Jam dissolver. Yeah, that did just remove the dogs, thank the Lord. I figured it would. I probably should have done that first and then come back to do this puzzle to make it just easier on myself, but... It's whatever.
Finally, let's get this done.
There's still a lot to do with the second floor there. Surely this doesn't take me all the way up to the roof and end the game, right? Is that like super secret bonus stuff? No, it can't be. Couldn't be. Maybe I should have saved before coming up here. Reflection Part 1. I wander the dark streets of the city alone. This is Batman. The neighborhood is deserted, ripped apart by corporations converging on it like vultures picking at a corpse. The crumbling buildings, the shattered glass glinting on the cracked pavement, the sagging car leaning on its flat tire, make it look like combat zone has blossomed here in the heart of the city. The comic glow of a traffic light gives everything an ethereal, dreamlike quality. I count lines of windows which their curtains pulled, each hiding someone in a dark apartment watching TV alone. Well, just assuming they're watching TV. An aching terror gnaws at the roots of my bowels. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of a black pit, about to plunge into the void to be lost forever. I am alone, even here in the heart of the city. I am vastly, eternally alone. Damn, this is getting depressing. What the heck? What the heck? Oh. Me when I'm eternally alone.
That music's gonna drive me crazy.
Yeah, actually that might drive me crazy. I need some puzzle pieces. A cat. Whoa. Lament for cat. I don't feel like reading scripts. Inspect. It's how to pop. Yeah, I'll save, sure. Boop. Okay, yeah, we can give up the, I still need, yeah, what? Figured that the game would just take those from me. It's interesting it didn't. Look at that fucking piano. I kinda wanna just, turn off the audio. Whoa, a purple key and a purple book. My Art by Arnold. One. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be a required thing. I might need that combo. At some point. Alright, if I need a combination looking at pictures, I know where to... I can place that. Oh. The classic gotta... put something else. I can't put my green key. Oh, a little shopping spree. Okay, I need to place stuff there. Need some cheese and apple. Oh, I have to make stuff? Oh, dear lord. Nothing to chop. I mean, this is cool.
I was never good at cooking.
Just that fucking piano in the background. Oh, thank God. I can handle the guy screaming, but, very good. Okay. So we need milk. And, I might need to turn that guy off too. Milk and red for cheese? What is the red? Oh, thank God. A chocolate bar. Milk and red. What is this red? A microwave? Oh, it's this thing over here. Yes. Whoa, cheese. How do I put cheese on the bottom? How do I put cheese on the bottom? Does it not need cheese, despite the fact that it says cheese? You kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Right, meow? God damn it. 5 seconds is a key. Wait, what? No eye, 20 seconds on a pot? Wait, what? Okay, maybe I don't need any of this. This and a knife. Okay, banana. Banana and a pot and hot sauce. Problem is I don't have inventory space. There's no room. I guess you can just, okay, this is just for storage. So I can, yeah, you don't need the things in there. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we just want to make a key. Okay, so we have the banana. We need the tomato. Put down the tomato. Top it. Slap it in the microwave, as all good food is. Oh, okay. I see the combination now. Aha. Okay. I wasn't seeing that there were, this line in the middle. Okay, so now we need to put some soup on a stove. And don't look at it for 20 seconds. So watch pot never boils, as we all know, famously. Then we slap all this in the fridge, for 5 seconds and we get a key. Okay. Took me a second to figure it out, but I liked it. Yeah, thankfully you can just turn off the audio. Surely it'll make a noise when it's done, right? Oh, if not, okay. That one made noise. Cool, we got a key. Alright.
my grandma and mama and me.
Wait, this is the line I just wanted to. No. Whoa, look at this sick car bed. What the fuck? Thing's rad. Log in. Cam A.
Sounded like that came from the other room.
Now you know how to cook. Yep. I'm a master chef. Me? Well, that is me.
Real looker here. Mommy must be proud.
Classic mommy behavior. Hey, we got a puzzle piece. Okay, yeah, is this where we need that one code? Maybe? Oh, my house. My house. In the middle of the street. Yeah, these look like those one paintings. Let me figure out a couple things here. Whoop, jump down. Puzzle piece. Cool. Should be an open thing back here. Get blasted. Oh, I have 4 tapes, so. What in the world are we doing here? Oh, hey, we got a purple key, which does... Oh, it opens. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel door. Oh, there's a secret swimming pool back here. I really do not understand the damage in this game. It's all over the place. Why would you put the teeth? Why would you put the teeth there? Wait, is that teeth? I thought that was a head. It is a head, isn't it? I don't know. Is it worth taping here? Maybe. I don't know how much I'm gonna have to run through this. Oh, it looks like it's gonna wrap back around to the other thing. Gordon Ramsay 4 hours figure out how to cheese the banana recipe. I mean, yeah. He's just he's not nearly as good as a chef. Ah, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go back and look at the flip book. I know this was one. I thought about taking a screenshot of the different pages. Whoa. Got real bright out here, huh? Box office report. City Tribune, Saturday, January 1st, 1983. Box office report. A Puppet Winter Song, the 8th film in the My Friendly Neighborhood franchise. 8th film? Damn, they popped off. Opened over the holiday weekend to an underwhelming 1.4 million box office, signaling that the film will fall far short of recovering its 25 million budget. Sheesh. Got the Morbius treatment. Oh no, not these little nerds. Wasn't the wrench pretty effective? Yeah, okay. Yeah, why did I not ever click on that to open it? I got one more puzzle piece. Cool, cool. That thing back, it was in the lobby, I think. over somewhere? Okay, it was not over here, like I originally thought. We do need to open up that one, so we need that thing. Okay. Was it just in the purple room? I think it was just in the purple room. Yeah, I'm being silly. Or not purple room, this checker door. Yeah, this is what the combo was. Right. Yeah, okay. Screenshot you. I am not gonna remember this. Screenshot you and you. Okay, just the 5. Got it. And then third room over. Yeah, could you imagine having to do this entire area with that nerd on the piano? It's kill me now. Cam B, open that one. Cool. Some more we can do here. Aw. Adorable. Aw. Whoa. Docs 1, where are my socks? Me when I'm doing laundry. Fish, 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 fish. To do, find my cat. Wow, that's depressing. Hi, how are you? Me on a first date. I mean, what? Press. Games. Switch game, go. Playing games on my Switch. I knew I could do it. Jump game. Whoa. A natural burn gamer. Whoa. 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 This is so fast. Oh, I broke it. I didn't mean to break it, I swear. No, I drove the car too fast. No. Well, I hope I don't need it. I hope I don't need anything else on the computer. It's a little troublesome. I'm gonna go now. You didn't see anything. Whoa, stuff. Ooh, puzzle piece. Ooh. Now we got everything here. Which means we get one more puzzle piece from the stuff in the back. Okay. Ooh, actually, yeah, I should go out this way because that's the mini puppets. Those are gonna be easier to deal with than the other ones.
No!
Well, I immediately take that back.
I only feel that in the morning.
I just banished that puppet to the shadow dimension. The cardboard seems a little glitchy. First we break the PC, then we send him to the shadow realm. All right. This picture. Boop. Okay. Then it was the fox. And then I think it was this one. I know the fruit's last. We need the colored one. This one. You were 3. This one was 4. And then, yeah, fruit was 5. Yeah, we got our puzzle piece. Cool. Sadly, that guy will show back up. When I go into the tunnels. Give me 1 second here, or real fast. All right. Actually, give me 1 more second. I want to sip of my drink. Of these 3, the pig is by far the cutest. Oh, 2. Not so much. How many coins I got? Ooh. I still can use this green key. Oh, the purple key's done. Okay. Let's stash you. This somewhat seems like a fight. Let me grab my nades. Take that. Okay. I guess before I plug this in, I can also turn on the audio again. Oh, he's a cutie. Time to pull the lever.
Hanging on the piano like that, my ears were gonna start bleeding.
Play duet.
No.
Play duet.
I can't read music.
Get off me, you...
Oh, jeez. Okay.
He's so painfully white. Dude, he said he couldn't play. What the fuck? Woo!
Great. Sounds good, buddy. I'm gonna go now, okay?
Pull the lever. Oh, we're going up. I thought we were gonna go down. Oh, okay. Well, it was not a fight. Electrical latch. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that was gonna be cronked for sure. Mr. Gerswald, we are writing to inform you that effective immediately, the show My Friendly Neighborhood has been canceled. The production company FNN Studios has been dissolved. All assets and equipment, including puppets performers, what's it? Double S, and the studio lot remain the property of the City Network Broadcasting Group. All employees have until close of business on Friday, July 22nd to vacate the premises. Respectfully, Lawrence Blacksoul, Vice President of Programming, City Network Broadcasting Group. Oh my god. Roof access. Colonel Error could not terminate.
I guess I'll go out and do it myself.
Whoa. Damn, those arms. The GDQ Bagel Nights run? Was it the one from SGDQ, or did they do like another hotfix one? Or Frame Fatale's one? I know they had one for SGDQ. That was like somewhat interesting. This seems like potentially the end, but there's like the whole part of the hotel that I like didn't go to. Like the mask. So we'll see. Just how long is this ladder climb? Flame Fatale's one? That's cool. Seems real dangerous to be climbing this in the rain with no gear. Whoa! Oh my God, those hands! That is that's something else. How am I gonna take this out exactly? Oh, I just magically have a screwdriver? Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get struck by lightning.
Gordon, you don't have to do this.
I don't want you broadcasting, Ricky. You're gonna hurt kids.
Hurt them? Gordon, we want to help them.
Maybe it's not the end.
They need us. You need us. For what? For what? Gordon, look at this city. The buildings are dark and the streets are empty. No one knows how to be a friendly neighbor. It's a city of shuttered up hearts, and they need someone to let in the light.
I don't think that's you, Ricky.
You know why I think we got canceled?
I wanna know how I got these scars.
Because people like darkness more than light.
Why would they do that?
Maybe it makes them uncomfy because it shows how messed up they are.
What are you talking about, Ricky?
I'm talking about our show, Gordon. We show them how to be friendly, and they hate that because they're not friendly.
I don't think that's the problem.
Really? Are you sure about that, Gordon? Do you really think the city network suits care about anything except their bank account? Do you really think people won't take any excuse to ignore their own issues? Come on, Gordon. We both know. Deep down, you want to be friendly.
Oh, sorry. I am popped back in. No.
Gordon? Gordon! Shoot! Shoot! Shoot!
I mean, yeah, that just seemed like a really bad idea. Let's grab this electrical cable in the middle of a rainstorm. Okay, so not the end.
Where are we?
Enjoying the game, deciding if I want to play it. So far, I am. I think it definitely could use a nice dose of polish. I'd say if you enjoy Resident Evil style games, you'd have fun with this. But not the same quality as Resident Evil, but you like that type of game. Oh yeah, we still need this key, okay. Get rid of some of those. Get rid of one more of those. So if you're unsure, probably just wait for a sale. Is it like $35 or something like that? 30 bucks? I can't go in here. Reflection Part 2. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best way to describe it. It's a resonant playtime. Reflection Part 2. Driven by a restless spirit, I go up on the roof, and there, above the wreckage of the city, I see the stars, pure and beautiful and very close. Something about them stirs a vague memory in me, like I'm looking into a wondrous other world I've forgotten. And as I stare, I suddenly hear something speak to me, something that says, I am with you. Someone who can reach down, pull me out of the pit, and bring me home.
Hello? Hello? Gordon?
There's no cable on the phone.
Oh, Gordon, thank goodness.
So, what are they? Bad puppets?
Oh, Gordon, I really hoped you wouldn't find out. It's so embarrassing. But we were all curious.
What do you mean?
We wanted to know what other shows had that we didn't. We'd never been
Oh,
allowed
boy.
to watch television before, but after we got canceled, no one was around to stop us.
Okay.
So we turned on one of the old sets, expecting to see something amazing. But it wasn't amazing. It was mean.
They saw Jackass.
Felt like we were dying, Gordon. We all got a little twisted then, but some of us.
Great. Then how do I get out of here?
Well, there's an elevator somewhere. Should be at the end of that hall?
It said it's locked down.
Oh, that means you'll have to pull the security release. That's on the other side of their stage.
No, of course it is. If I ever get out of here, I'm gonna make you into a hat, Ricky.
I believe in you, Gordon. Just do your wham blam fight the puppets thing. Give them the old ABC 1, 2, 3.
Thanks for the encouragement.
There, call for pizza. Oh, hey, a flashlight 4 hours into the game. What the fuck? Okay, I could have used this literally 4 hours ago, but thanks. Now the game begins. Now we can play the game. The tutorial is over. Oh. The flashlight moves every time you swap weapons.
The unfriendly neighborhood.
Woo, party time. The funny thing is it does not nearly flash as much on my actual screen as it does OBS. Utility bucket. I can't even see what gun I have out. Okay, that's the small one. I am so scared right now. I can't even, oh, walking, oh. He's glitching. This man's glitching right now. It's a little creepy. Okay, probably just a running segment. What the fuck? I pulled the lever, so you have to die.
Yeah, not so far, huh? You should tell your friends that.
Is there something I need to do or just kill it? I'm trying to listen to the music. Oh, I think I just need to kill it. Okay.
Anyone else? No?
Oh, creepy elevator. I thought there was gonna be a lot more to that section than there was. What is happening here? Final address. Dear children, I am sorry to announce that this will be our final episode. I wanted to take a moment to address you personally, so you may have a final lesson to remember after we're gone. Our world can be hard and scary, and sometimes be difficult to know what's right and wrong. Because the world is broken, and we're broken too. Our hearts are hollow and dark, unfriendly, and there is nothing in this world that can fix us. No beauty, no power, no food, no fame. What we need is for a light beyond our world, the light that is also love, to reach down and seize our hearts and bring us back to itself. In our show, we've tried to give you a glimpse of that light. So the message I want to leave you with you is this. Have faith in the light. Sometimes it may be scary. Sometimes it may hurt. Sometimes it's hard to know what's right and wrong. It's good and bad are all jumbled up and confusing. And when that happens, it can hurt a lot. But have faith in the light. That light will rescue you from the darkness. Is this about to be like turn into religion? Believe in the heart of the cards. Ooh, cheat. We got cheat. Hey, it's that door. Interesting. Yeah, I only ever got the one mask. I got a flashlight. So I go back up to the top. Stomp, 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 stomp. There's no power. Okay. Do I leave? Did I shut it off? Oh. Well, it might be the end. Steam achievement. Told me. Maybe.
Gordon, you're alive.
That's not the end.
I'm so proud.
Or is it?
Good. I'm leaving.
Yes, you should. Job well done, Gordon. Turned off our antenna and survived the unfriendly neighborhood. You're a handyman extraordinaire.
Don't mock me, Ricky.
Mock you? I would never. Oh, before you go, I was wondering if you'd do us a favor?
Oh?
You've been hanging around the studio. You know a little bit about our show.
Spit it out, Ricky.
I was wondering if you'd help run our studio.
What?
See, everything's really old and falling apart. Really beyond our ability to care for. And on the personal side, I think it's obvious that we need a bit of a guiding hand.
Are you kidding?
Gordon, do I look like a sock that would kid?
Ricky, I'm just a maintenance man. I don't know how to run a studio.
Oh, I think you can handle it. It can't be that hard.
What if you end up like them?
I don't think we're the ones you should be worried about, Gordon. Come on. Won't you be our neighbor?
Ooh. The choice. The choice. Obviously, you gotta be a neighbor.
Fine. We'll give it a shot.
I mean, you just inherit a whole studio? Like, fuck yeah.
So glad! We will have such fun!
I'm not living here, though.
Well, we'll talk about that. Oh, Gordon, thank you. Thank you for being our friend. I am bursting at the seams. I must go tell the others at once. Tomorrow night, then?
No.
It's decided. Tomorrow night. See you later, Gordon. Arrivederci. Toodaloo. 23 skidoo. Ciao.
O'Brien, what have you done this time?
Oh, the
I
flashbang.
helped the neighbors get a slot on public access TV.
Whoa!
It was late night on weekdays. I don't think anyone watched it. Within a couple of weeks, though, word was starting to get out. Some people loved the show, some people hated it. That caught the network's attention. And by the end of the year, we had 3 channels wanting to sign for a whole season. At that point, I figured I had done my part, so I stopped showing up at the studio in the evenings. I don't know. I guess I just wanted to keep my head down. I never told anyone I was helping bring back the show, but for some reason it keeps bugging me. I can't forget about it. And some nights, I catch myself staring out the window, wondering what's happening in the neighborhood.
Take some time, now you should see what's happening in the neighborhood. All your friends are here to learn and play. So come on down, you know the way. Come and learn with us today. It's always so fun in the friendly neighborhood. It's always so fun.
Doesn't matter what happened yesterday. All of those worries and throw them away.
Gonna have a good time, gonna have a blast. Let's get out and make this day last. So drop on by and don't be shy. Come on, we all are waiting for you. So come to have your Halloween for you and me, the friendly neighborhood. Yeah!
Trying to think of where those.
Think I ended early. Can we go back to the beginning?
Trying to think of like where those masks could even like be. That I missed for the other thing. But I got the glasses. I don't know if that would be part of it or not. I got a B. New menu, cheats mode, speedrun mode, free cam mode, veteran, long arms, speedy Gordon, triple enemies, blah 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 blah. We fixed it. Whoa. Game has been finished. No, I want to go. I don't. Really? You can't go back to your last save? Really? Well, I mean, 1, I was gonna go back and see the other ending, and then 2, I want to go back and actually like look for the mask. There's 0 way. I'm playing through the entire game again to look for those masks. Slow-mo. Do the speedrun. Takes less than a minute. I mean, the speedrun doesn't just use cheats. The free cam to the ends. That's not what I want to do the puzzles. I mean, yeah, to see the other ending, I guess you can do that. Right, like... I guess we can do that. That's really annoying that I can't like go back and continue from there.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about? Disable the antenna. The last job of the day is always
It's literally
the
just
worst.
free cam. I mean, I guess I can go see what's behind the door, right?
Elevator. Maybe it still works.
Oh, you probably just go in here and then come out the other side or something. And then leave. It's like, oh, you beat the game. Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, 39-second speedrun. Woo! Nice.
Gordon, you're alive! I'm so proud!
Good.
When the ending of the game takes longer than the actual run.
Good job, well done, Gordon. Turned off our antenna and survived the unfriendly neighborhood. You're a handyman extraordinaire!
Don't mock me, Ricky.
Mock you? I would never. Oh, before you go, I was wondering if you'd do us a favor?
Do us a favor.
Hanging around the studio, you know a little bit about our show.
Spit it out, Ricky.
I was wondering if you'd help run our studio.
What?
See, everything's really old and falling apart. Really beyond our ability to care for. And on the personal side,
I guess I can free cam past those other doors to see what's in them.
guiding hand.
Are you kidding?
Gordon, do I look like a sock that would kid?
Ricky, I'm just a maintenance man. I don't know how to run a studio.
Spoilers? I mean, yeah, at this point.
You can handle it?
If it's a bad ending, I'm just gonna see it here in a second, but...
What if you end up like them?
I don't think we're the ones you should be worried about, Gordon. Come on. Won't you be
Is it
our
third ending?
neighbor?
I mean, that makes sense if you can plug in all the stuff. No.
Sorry, Ricky. I just don't think that's a good idea.
Gordon, please. Everyone's counting on it.
It's my final answer, Ricky.
Fine. Be that way. Well, I guess it's time for you to go, Gordon. Adios. Hope you have a nice life as a bitter old man.
Damn. Oh, it's still going? Oh, I get in the truck. Oh, bad ending so bad. You don't want to do bad ending for the speedrun. Alright, still got under a minute.
After I got back to the office, my boss told me that everyone was really happy with what I did, even though the puppets messed up another night's news. I got promoted to manager. Got an office with a window.
Whoa, a window?
But for some reason, I can't stop thinking about the neighborhood. For the next few months, I actually started watching the nightly news. Don't know why. Maybe I just wanted to see if something happened. But nothing happened. And at some point, I got distracted and forgot about it.
S plus. Oh my god. I just got like 5 achievements for that. I mean, can you just get like the hard mode stuff? For just running through it this way? Seems really dumb. Clear. Whoa. Alright, let me do this on the hardest difficulty possible. Wait. It didn't give me difficulty. Wait, oh, here we go.
Okay.
Better.
Last job of the day. What's this one about?
We're gone. Woo!
Last job of the day. There's an elevator. Maybe it still works.
Nice. At the end, you had two choices. You have the good and the bad ending. So the bad one, you just leave and the whole place shuts down, which is what you came here to do. You choose the good ending, which we're going to do now just so it's over and I can get these achievements, is you help get them back on the air.
Gordon, you're alive! I'm so proud!
Good. I'm leaving.
Yes, you should! Job well done, Gordon. Turned off our antenna and survived the unfriendly neighborhood. You're a handyman extraordinary.
Oh, you can just skip
Fine. Give it a shot.
It's like, surely you don't have to sit this every time.
So glad we will have.
Can I skip this too? Oh, you can. Awesome. Yeah, just hard skip
I hope
that.
the neighbors get a slot on public access TV.
Whoa. S plus. Oh yeah, you do just get the achievements for it. New mode, dusk mode, infinite ammo, unfriendly, invincible enemies. What? Okay, I mean, you gotta do a run on the hardest difficulty. My friendly neighborhood, hardest difficulty, speedrun.
Saw something.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about? Disable the antenna. Last job of the... There's an elevator. Maybe it still works.
I guess I don't need to go over the round, you can just go through it. Whoa, 32 seconds. Clean. And then skip all this because...
Fine.
I don't care. Hey, hardest difficulty beaten. S plus. Chimpkin mode. Invincibility. Whoa, new stuff unlocked. What is glitch? It's not, it's just you go into speedrun mode, free cam mode. What is Chimpkin? Dusk mode. Alright, using all the things, all the modes. Speedrun mode, free cam mode, Chimpkin mode, dusk mode, hardest difficulty. Speedrun. Oh, your character just sounds like a chicken. Okay, that's what that mode does. That is certainly... that is certainly a mode. The sub 30. Sheesh. 27 seconds. Does he sound like a chicken during the final cutscene? You can skip this, but I want to see. A little silly. Yeah, I hope so.
Gordon, you're alive! I'm so proud!
Oh my god, his hands.
Well done.
Oh, bleh.
Turned off our antenna and survived the unfriendly neighborhood. You're a handyman extraordinaire. Mock, I would never. Oh, before you go,
Certainly a mode.
I'm wondering if you'd do us a favor. You've been hanging around the studio. You know a little bit about our show.
Okay, click yes. I want to hear the final outro. That voice, right? Is certainly a mode. I don't know if the dusk mode did. As long as also done as a chicken? No, I would imagine not. Imagine that's just a video file. Fucking hope. I think there's like a 2% chance the song's done as a chicken. Yeah. Results 27 seconds, 0 deaths, 0 saves, S+. Nice. Classic. Jointless ragdolls. I'm gonna just fly around and look at a couple things. New Game Plus. What does New Game Plus entail?
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about? I'm not leaving yet. I just got here. Disable the antenna. Last job of the day. There's an elevator.
Whee!
It still works.
Okay, what is behind this door? Oh, those just never open? But you can open this one. It's so strange. I mean, that's just gonna break everything, right? Thank you so much for exploring around that you've played this far into the game. It means more to us than the development team could possibly know. Wow. Nice. Found the hidden Easter egg. Whoop. Well, can I restart? I don't wanna go back out and go to the thing. Oh, empty hallways. Yeah, because I want to find the mask for this stuff. So I want to reload my save to actually go back and put all this together. Whoa. There's no power. No one man should have all that power.
Okay.
Interesting the timer pauses during this little cutscene. I can skip it. But why would you? Wee woo. I mean, it's just put me in the final cutscene, yeah? Yeah, that's... What if you just don't leave then? I mean, yeah? I mean, I should be able to go and do all this stuff if I can click on all the doors, right? Oh, it's not gonna let me progress though. No progression for little old me. Oh. So I have an idea where a couple of them could be. In terms of... where the masks are, but... Okay, I'm just not gonna go to the exit, like the final office place. Why does the timer start at 2:29? What the hell? Broke the timer.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about? Disable the antenna.
What if I just fly all the way up here? Whee! Like really funny if it was actually a thing up here. Nope. Interesting that this is like actually the thing. What does that say? I don't know if like flying over there. So far away. Beep 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 beep. Well, I'm crashing. I'm falling.
There's an elevator. Maybe it still works. Ring me.
Hey, who's that?
Hey y'all, I'm Norman.
Hello?
Do I actually need to have the keys for stuff? No. I just want to solve all the puzzles. Okay. Okay, so we solved it. This is the one I actually did. I found the code for it. I assume this was the other one, but I can never figure out how to input the thing. I thought it was going to be 712.4 from the... Oh, do you have to... Okay, maybe that's how you input it? No? Hmm. I'm pretty sure it's 712.4. From the, unless I went to a completely separate thing. Yeah, it's like I don't know exactly how it wanted me to input the stuff is the other part of the problem. Okay, don't click on the final part. So I don't know if the glasses I found were for them or not.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things.
don't want to actually be put in this. Oh, no, it gave it to me.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals.
Chilling back there. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just
the old sets.
Is there anything in here?
Let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time at my
We got in here.
Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered.
Oh. There's that one safe I want to check out. There was...
You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with fight leaders to give myself.
What's the other one I had in mind? Oh, I taped shut, yeah. Duck? How are you supposed to get this off? Taped shut.
I'm a craft monster. You give me.
Interesting. Yeah, it just can't be undone. Alright, put this away because I honestly don't want to have it in my hands. Grab this real quick. Oh yeah, in the sewer area. That's the other thing I want to check out.
What sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked.
Yeah, the one door I could never open. Birdhouse key. Don't need it. Interesting I couldn't open that door because it didn't like actually lead to anything.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid.
No.
Here,
If you get
let me show you how I
parents,
learned.
you can run
Hold
up
your
and down
hands
the
up in
street.
the air.
Locked from the other side. I did all this, solved all the things. So can I go in the sewer now? When I get down there. Should I wait? I think this would be a faster method. Getting a job at a movie theater, but still stressed about it because he has college classes. Yeah, I can't really imagine working in a movie theater these days. It definitely would have been something before, but... in this economy? Whoa, I'm back out.
First, I
Anything down the hole? Nope, just...
stopped his face. Then we started laughing at each other.
Oh, you can really hear him from that far away. It's crazy.
You should always try to make
Sorts of things.
friends.
Oh, can we see the guy that's stuck over here? Oh, there's two of them. Oh my god. That poor bastard.
I always eat
I never found out what the deal with the whole squeaky rats were. I guess they're just a thing that exists. Yeah, we never went in this door. And see if there's more in there. Where's this go? New content? Gain access to stage 5. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah. This is more like it. I could use a vacation.
Damn. I wish I could have explored this without the free cam. You know? What the heck? Round slot, say. Oh, okay.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can...
You know, since I put away my weapon, I can't kill them and they're just gonna keep talking forever. Oh boy.
grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose horseradish sauce. Then I start brushing my teeth.
A Chaos Emerald. Okay. What's up here? Oh, holding down space makes you go so much faster. What the hell? Oh, I might have need another speedrun. There's a door. And this door leads to... Oh. It's not where I was expecting at all. Oh. You can jump down here? Oh. What? Why would you want to jump down here? I guess to get back, but like, that doesn't seem worth it. Is that the actually only reason they come up here? Wow. That's awful. I'm assuming we put this emerald in the thing. Yeah, okay. So we have to find more? Oh, there's one right here. Okay. Oh my god. They won't shut up. That was this last gem. I'd be right there. Okay. Oh, is that a gun? Oh, shit. The conclusion.
This'll bring him to a full stop.
I take it back. What the? What? This thing's fucking rad. Okay. That's something. That's pretty cool. And then you have to go back out that way? No. So if that's where that goes...
Now I got sand in my boots.
Where are the other mask things? I kind of want to see what that leads to. Oh, the projection. We can use this. Where is it? You. I guess I'll grab that for a second. So I'm not really sure where other, like, dead ends were. Even, like, find more things. The fuck is this? The giant pig head? What? What? Why? What? What? What is the purpose of having this out here? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's a thing. For sure. Was this always here? I don't remember that being there. Oh, it's probably there because I didn't open the door. Wait. That's strange. So if you go in here, it's not there. Yeah. What? That's, Oh. Is there more in the stage? Maybe?
Hey! Who's there? Oh! Oh! Jeez, that gave me a scare. What was that?
We fixed it. Whoa. There's something about dropping sandbags or something at some point. Yeah, the bonk. Lights. No, that had nothing to do with it. Yeah, let me see if I can make my way to the theater. The office stuff. Oh god. The game did not like that. What? Yeah, it is not a fan of me doing that. Okay. Not really sure why. Not sure why it doesn't like that. Anything more like the big big open area? Yeah, anything more in here? There's just this door to help the dude.
Oh boy. Hey, hey!
That's not gonna fix it.
Okay. Let's see if I can crack this safe code thing, and I might just look up where the other ones are, so we can see what it all goes to.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up here.
Oh, wrong way. Blocked from the other side, uh-oh. Well, I can open the door, but can't. Okay, maybe I have to go in the sewer. I might be soft locked because I went into the park from the wrong way. That could be a problem. Uh-oh. Oh. Weird. Weird, but not really. Oh. Oh, shit. Follow me. Can I access any of the other doors? Okay, I can hit that one. Interestingly enough. Okay. Saved it. Yeah, 7. 12, it looks, okay. So you do have to go like around, potentially. Yeah, you go around the long way instead of the short way. Got him.
What the heck was that? Okay, Gordon, what's next?
Oh, the gun. It had a gun. No, not this room, the other room. This one. I see. Alright, this leads to the weapon. That's how you get the code, and yeah, you can't even brute force it because you don't have the star, it looks like. kind of funny. So yeah, this save gets you the gun that I have now, which means I have zero idea on where the other things are. But I kind of want to know what's on the other ending, so let's see. My friendly neighbor. Good. I'm gonna imagine that's the third ending. Is that how you get that? How to get all endings. Reach the end of the game with every major puppet helped out and accept Ricky's offer. Oh, do I actually go do all the things? Find Pearl's eyes and glasses in the main neighborhood set and give her sight back. Wait, where's Pearl at at all? Oh. You're supposed to give her... Oh. Really? I almost did, but wait. This isn't even what I want either. Okay, that's for an ending, but, how do I get to where I need to go? Where is Pearl's glasses? Yeah, I didn't realize I needed to give her the stuff. Never occurred to me. I found them, I just could never figure out what to do with them. And now I gotta find them again.
We have a AR for Argo. We've got a P for Foxu Fobru.
If I was a pair of glasses, I mean, I guess I could search that too.
When I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
That's quite a bird.
Boom, boom, look at me go! There's nothing in the world that's better.
No, you got that stuff.
Lunch is my
What's the alphabet?
You have to do the whole pizza thing. You just have to do all of these.
I've been Liliana since before I knew I was Liliana. Did you know my mother was also Liliana?
Oh, okay. Is it loading? Uh-oh. I think the game just broke. Cool. It really sucks I can't reload my main game save. So I could have done this instantly. Get a little more Google searching real quick. That's not what I want. Why do you keep breaking the game? I don't know. Okay, maybe this is what hidden levels guide. Okay, yep, that. Fifth mask gain with the set stage orb drop. Oh shit. Dude, what the fuck? This seems so sick. Maybe. Wait, there's some other stuff. There's a mice cave. Okay, so it doesn't look like it really goes to much. It's just like some fun little Easter eggs around the place. Interesting. I see. Well, that might conclude my friendly neighborhood adventures because my game is completely just locked up. And the things that I want to do doesn't actually go towards the other ending. It's just like, let me boot this up while I explain it. So in the area with the movie theater, right? There's the puzzle where you have the 4 masks, and then there's the riddle that says like, oh, this person was sad, that person was happy, whatever. You take those 4 masks plus the additional 5th one I found back to the office, and it opens up like a little machine that gives you Morse code that ties to certain dates or something. Then there's a little cave you can find with these guys. And then the glasses I had, which I can't go back into because, you know, why would you ever want to replay from your own save file? Oh, can I, wait, if I New Game Plus it, can I like open doors and have my stuff? Probably not. You probably just start with your weapons. I'm not running through it all, but maybe I can...
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about? Disable the antenna.
I have this stuff. Is everything else unlocked?
Day is always the worst.
No. That's unfortunate.
There's an elevator. Maybe it still works.
Yeah, so what I was talking about before, for those that were just completely not here for it, is these things. I was trying to figure out the 5 items that you need to put on this. So you just take the 4 masks from the other area and put them on here. And that's it. So I was thinking, playing through casually, that you'd put 5 things on here that you found, and it'd open up one of these back rooms over here. But I guess these are just like not even things to begin with at all. So that's a little bit of a bummer, a little bit of a letdown. There's apparently a 3rd ending.
Ring me.
Yeah, you can just get in your truck and leave.
Hey, who's that?
We'll grab that one real quick.
I'm not leaving yet.
Wait.
I just got here.
Said I could leave. So there's another ending where you could just leave whenever you want it.
Oh, I'm not eating that. That's been there for days.
You tell me Google lied to me? After you do the first building? Oh. Yeah, this just says, to see this ending, leave the building and return to the truck. Actually it says, the first one is unlocked at any point in the game. The escape ending, to see this ending, leave the building and return to the truck. The game allows you to simply leave and give up the job entirely. Doing so will give you an ending cutscene with Gordon narrating about how he was fired, began watching the nightly news, and then forgot about everything, which is not too different than the others. I'm sad that I won't see the true good ending, but I'm not playing through the entire game, even with like speedrun free cam mode. Damn. Because we were one step away from actually getting that ending. So I did all of the other steps. I just didn't give Pearl her glasses back. I just assumed Pearl was just evil and would completely destroy me when I approached her, and I just didn't even think about giving her those at all. Never would have went back to try that out. Well, GG. It was interesting. Not a bad game, definitely super heavily inspired by Resident Evil with a mix of Five Nights at Freddy's and Poppy Playtime and all the animatronic games. I don't know what you would... Is there a name for that genre besides just like animatronic horror? I'm not too familiar if there is a term for that. But not bad. A little bit of polish could have gone a long way to making it from like a above mid game to a pretty good mascot horror. That might be. It sounds kind of like a thing I might have heard. Well, let's see. You know, I was gonna do some Amnesia the Bunker glitchless runs, but honestly, I might just do this for the night. And I might go. I just completely lost my train of thought. I might save that for another night. So I'm not really feeling like memorizing a whole bunch of codes and stuff at the moment. As much fun as the bunker glitchless runs are, you do have to actually like think about a lot of stuff in a 12-minute run where you don't have a lot of downtime at all. It'd be very taxing on the old brains. The tentative schedule for tomorrow is between two things. It depends if I can find some gamers to play with. Even then, I might try solo stuff, but I would like to stream the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game tomorrow. If I can find some people to play with, I'll definitely play it. If not, potentially we'll check it out solo, and then maybe we'll do some frictional game stuff. If I can't find anyone to play with and I don't feel like solo queuing it, we'll just do a frictional games anthology run. So all the Penumbras, Amnesias, Soma, and then after that we might just do the bunker glitchless attempts, potentially. So it'll be one of those two things, either Texas Chainsaw Massacre or we'll do a whole bunch of frictional titles tomorrow. So if you missed any of this, we want to go back and watch it from the beginning. It should be up on YouTube tomorrow, along with plenty of other playthroughs. If you want more horror games like this, we do have the whole playthrough channel with all the games, not all the games I've ever played on stream, but all the games I've played on stream dating back to like 2018, so quite a few. Keep you occupied on that front, and then, yeah. Catch you guys again tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching. Sorry if you came tonight expecting some bunker stuff, as I did say we'd do some runs, but I'm just not feeling it right now, and I don't want to force it because it's a fun run, and I don't want to end up hating it, you know? So, yeah. That's about all I got for you fine folks. Catch you tomorrow for one of those two options. Gotta find out which.